Bah, there we go. Wow, it actually saves the time? That's some
Would be great.
bullshit. Alright. What a way to start the stream.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. So, you know how, like, the big boss stuff, that if you destroy it, it has a timer before it comes back?
Yeah?
Apparently that saves.
Wow.
So I just loaded into the thing that's saying, like, it still has 4 minutes before it pops up. Like, god damn it.
Okay, skulls drop twice as often, or green coins drop twice as often. Skulls.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Fantasy Life thought it was cheating.
What?
It triggered anti-cheat and it dropped the game.
What the reason say?
It just said easy cheat detected cheating.
Did you have cheat engine or something open?
No. I messed with OBS.
Yeah, double check that your anti-cheat compatibility is turned on.
Where's even that thing?
It's a thing in the game capture.
Game capture.
Hello, Fire Husky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stacks.
Use anti-cheat compatibility hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's checkmarked.
I don't think it's an update because I played it earlier today with no problem.
I think it's just because of the fact that like I clicked back and forth and it just something triggered. I'm going to Spain!
What a weird, like, game to put anti-cheat on.
God damn it, Val.
Yeah, I think it's just becoming more and more like the standard practice. You put anti-cheat on your game because you put anti-cheat on your game. More so than anyone actually thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm adept at everything but artists in the 3 combat classes. Nice.
Hmm.
I have no idea where I'm at now.
So I blocked off this left path, so they'll only come down the right now.
Oh my goodness. They're just having to move so far.
I'm gonna go take care of the flyers.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the things that's really funny, by the way, in the cards that I
I'm
got
gonna spray.
for this run, I got a card so that non-boss orcs don't attack me. So like 90% of the enemies just don't see me.
Thank you very much for the follow, Una. You have joined in when I have to honor. Also, hello, Maddie. How's it going? Waiting for the 3 minutes so I can attack this graphite.
Flyer.
It's okay, Maddie. I know you have been very busy.
Oh, it's a balloon.
Oh, I don't think those don't go through the portal though, actually.
They don't, they just attack us.
I'm going to space again. No.
Well, I guess to be specific, they attack you.
Yeah, they don't attack you at all because they
Yeah,
can't
they
see
don't
you.
me anymore.
It's so forget Lasha. They don't attack. You don't attack them. They attack you.
So I did learn a thing that's useful though about the mountain trolls.
Mm-hmm.
When they go to do their, like, route, if you're in the air, it doesn't work.
Yeah, if you jump, you
I'm on
avoid
your
them.
side. So, where's my dash?
Which is really nifty.
You have to time it right, but, like, it's really consistent.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash?
I think we were getting down here, actually.
Okay.
Because if we can garden this one across, then, oh, poison flowers can also be placed on walls.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash?
That's a huge upgrade for me.
Hope everyone has been doing
I'm on
alright.
your side. So, where's my dash?
I was gonna call the bank to try to figure out the job, but then I remembered that today is Memorial Day, so I have to wait till tomorrow.
I'm gonna scream at my bank because they rejected the payment for my appliances again. And unfortunately, today's Memorial Day.
Fine. And by fine, I mean not at all.
Alright, I have put a lot of poison flowers down to make the brambles grow faster. Also,
Nash-
happy National Dracula Day, everyone. Yeah!
Is National
Dracula,
Dracula Day on Memorial Day?
Apparently.
That's hilarious.
Memorialize the people that Dracula has eaten.
Just put your heart into it.
I'm pretty much ready.
Me too.
Oh, I caught an evil carp.
Is it corn time?
Just put your heart
I
into
hope your corn brooms are buttered, everybody, because Kebab Sponge is here.
it. Just put your heart into
I'm gonna focus on trying to make this spread all the way across.
You want space again?
it. Where's my dash?
Oh,
Okay, I'll take care of the flyers. I'll take care of the flyers, then I'll go take care of the green.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash?
Okay, I got it to go all the way across.
mother. This sucks. I'm at a point for mining where I gotta hard focus on one specific boss spot. And it's not dropping me the things that I need.
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, treasure.
Totally normal human gets a head pat, the normal custom on ERs? Exactly.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash? I'm on your side.
Oh, and I got the poison traps it is to kill. Or 25% decreased cost of floor traps. Floor trap cost.
I'm on your side.
It's cheaper.
So, where's my dash?
Yep.
Which does not affect magic barricades, apparently.
That's weird.
I guess because they're technically not a trap, so like I get it. It's still kind of weird, but I get it.
Alright, I have a new barricades available still if you want me to put it somewhere. Make it even worse for them. I mean, this is wave 6, so we're probably winning soon, but...
Yeah, this just blocks those ones and I can all the way along back.
This is just silly map.
It is called Hedge Maze, so like, it's a maze.
It's just I don't think they expected the maze to be, you know, up here. It's let's use the hedge maze. No. The true maze is
Lodge.
the true maze is the lodge.
Oh, shite. Oh well.
You're tooting at me.
I'm on your side. So,
Yeah, I think just more poison traps.
I'm on your side. So, where's my guy?
You ready?
Now, if you can see the floor, you need more floor traps. I just dropped like 6 poison traps or something like that. I'll take care of the flyers.
Go ahead.
Oh, I love killing buffalo for uber rich milk.
Where are they coming from?
Right side.
30 seconds. Okay, cool.
Okay, I got all the ones at the front. I'm coming back up with the flares. Got the balloon archer.
Just put your heart into it. I'm on your side. So, where's my guy? Just put your heart into it.
Here you go. There's one of you left with one with no life. Amusing suffering.
Oh, he changed a weird color. What?
What?
I hit him really hard and he turned like this weird, like, pink color?
Oh, that's because I probably got the last hit.
Oh, and I guess I must have interrupted his, like, getting vaporized thing.
Alright, so let's, I think, quick save this run.
Yeah, and then fantasy life.
While you guys do that, I think I'm gonna go and do the last quest. Last story quest before I forget.
realizing last night as I was crafting and crafting and crafting. You know, maybe I should have taken this time that I'm solo to actually progress the story and unlock Farmer.
Yeah, it do be like that.
All right then.
They made the game too fun.
Hey, kid.
It's true, the crafting is super fun.
Vesper's playing apparently too.
Ooh.
All right.
I wonder if she's streaming.
I don't see her on right now.
I might have overloaded.
Okay, I think I'm running ad break early. I'm step away just for a second.
Okie dokie.
And I'll be right back.
E.
Please. So, I'm just giving them an ad break a minute early, you guys. I'll be right back.
Rowler,
Ouch.
please. You must destroy the cog. Save this world.
Bitch. What's going on? Till we reach, we'll do the trick.
Go ahead. Take this. I'm the best barbarian, I think.
Booyah. Ooh. I'm feeling about this. Serve my slumber.
Whoa!
Genius. It's gotta wish to rule a world born anew. One dragon. See, the foolish girl must have protected him. His meddling was forced to slumber for a moment. Who steals time? How long has she dormant, you saw? For destiny, the world's that becomes a time instance lost. I am Majora's Mask made personified.
Oh no!
Perfection!
You look very slashable.
A new world!
I can't believe he dodged my ultimate attack. This game sucks.
I'm sorry, what? Fast travel not available when you're in combat. I'm staying in the middle of the
If you have your sword out, you're considered in combat.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my staff out, that's the problem.
Go ahead. Take this. Gotcha. Who's this? Enough meddling, pest.
I might have been a tiny bit over leveled. That's a
A
Pokemon!
little bit. Not
Yeah.
very much though, just a tiny bit.
When I went to the second, like I'm fighting the last boss right now, and I went to the second to last boss, and I did my one charge ability, and it did 25% of its max health and damage.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and I went, oh.
That's a lot of damage! I really wish you could just, like, change equipment of all of your people.
You kind of can. If you go into your menu when you're equipping stuff, if you, instead of just hitting equipped, there is the sub menu, and you can say equip to all lives.
No, I mean all your, like, I wish I could select like my non-party members.
Man.
You have to put them in the party before you switch their gear out, and it's kind of
Growler.
a little annoying,
Your
I guess.
name, I mean, Growler, because your growly little voice is so cute. You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise.
Oh, that's how I do that.
Its past, its future, and this very moment will always be filled with the light of happiness.
I haven't geared any of my people up at all.
Growler.
Yeah, if you gear them up,
either.
especially with crafters, they really help you out with their stats. Aww.
And just like that, one journey comes to an end. But in truth,
You're getting
new
hungry.
life begins,
Then get some gnomes.
turning the page to a brand new chapter.
I know this is kind of anticlimactic because I went to the end of the game and I pretty much beat it within 10 minutes, but... yeah. I've mastered my lives! Eat sword!
Those books you gave me were quite a good read. You weren't supposed to enjoy that.
Hey. Credits. It only took me 70 hours to beat the game.
A vegetable. Wonder what this vegetable tastes like.
I'm actually kind of surprised because the first game's lore is... It had, like, its story is something that is very, like, I find very interesting, but then it ends with a, oh, it wasn't that bad, you just needed to talk to somebody kind of levels. Like, I'm not sure if I should talk about the lore of the first Fantasy Life, even though it's been out for 10 plus years. I just don't know if anyone's ever going to go back to play it, kind of deal.
I don't think I'm gonna go back to play it, honestly.
The lore in it is the fact that, like, as you're doing the lives and all that, you're pretty much just living your life and you're helping and you're just having fun time with the princess, Laura, who's constantly sneaking out and wanting to go on adventures. And pretty much most of the beginning of the game is you just doing, like, small town stuff. But there is a legend, pretty much, that says the fact that there will be a mark on the moon someday. And that mark is signaling the apocalypse. eventually, the mark does appear on the moon. Come to find out, what it is the fact of your whole world, your whole universe, is in a orb that a godlike being is looking over. And he has no idea that the world has this much life. What it is the fact that in his reality, he is just making these things, and whenever a batch is starting to go bad and he needs to clean it out, he puts an X on it on the cap of it. Just so he knows that it's time to clean this, which would destroy that world. But once you go up and talk to him, he goes, "Oh, there's a bunch of life here. Okay, then I won't do that." And that's pretty much the entirety of the story.
Wow. Hey, God, we live here?
He's like, "Oh, fuck, there's life?" That's like the super TLDR version of it. Like,
It's just, hey, God, we live here, do you not? Oh,
Hey.
shit. Sorry.
my bad.
That's pretty cute.
My fault, slime. And like, so like, it's a bunch of lore and a bunch of like, oh yeah, there's now tense moments and shit like that of things happening, but it all like gets undercut at the very end kind of deal. So it's all just, the game is supposed to be good feelings the entire time. You know what I mean? Even when it's tense, it's not actually tense. This game, however,
I get that.
this game, however, clearly has moments of like, yeah, it's not as bad, but someone is definitely wronged, and that's why they're the bad guy. There's an actual bad guy kind of deal. I'm not going to go into too much details from there because I know you haven't experienced it, Jing, but there is a bad guy. Which wasn't the case in the first game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen one shady dude, and I have now talked to the, like, time travel lady, who has delivered unto us a pole turnip, which is actually a carrot.
It just makes me wonder if I should have not done the Giant Island.
Oh?
Because, like, without going into details, because James here and everyone else who wants to play that hasn't seen, like, what happens with the shrines and all that, like you and I have seen, Bucket. The Giant Island is optional. Entirely. It is not required for the main story. It does affect the story in one way, but I won't go into that. But it makes me wonder if anything were to necessarily change if I didn't do it. I don't know.
Round and round, our lives spin, connecting and intersecting. A little act could save someone's life, and ultimately save
So-
an entire world.
This is a complete
Think of
non
us.
sequitur that just
If
popped
I
into my
had never
brain
met that
really
young
quick.
girl on a journey,
But,
I never would have met you. And I only met that young girl
so
because I was
you know that I make homemade ice cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
After all
Well,
this
I
is
made
done,
chocolate chip
I'll
cookies
keep
recently
going on
as an excuse to have cookie dough to make
creating
cookie
new
dough ice
lives.
cream. But I also realized that I could not just do cookie dough, I could do like Oreo cookies in
Fog
it too.
of fate.
So I did. I made some like Oreo knockoff type cookie like wafers.
Mm-hmm.
And I threw those in my ice
I
cream.
remember now.
And
My reincarnation looks just like that young traveling girl.
so this is like really dumb for a one-off bit. But I realized that I had cookie ice cream. Double the cookie. So I put blue food coloring in the ice cream.
Oh no, and you called
So
it
it's
Cookie
Cookie
Monster.
Monster ice cream.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Now every single time you eat it, you have to eat it like Cookie Monster.
Yep. It's just nom, 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 nom.
It is rumored that even more powerful pieces of equipment, referred to as true legends, can be crafted somehow. If you get your hands on an item at a time, try heading to a monster village and showing it to a plundering panther. Yeah, the thing that I did that it naturally went, hey, there's something better. You're not done yet. Ooh, Tatsu. Just want to know how I know your name? Well, it's going to stay a secret for now. She's a poor little butterfly who's seen better days, you see. Mind help listening to my woes? Truth is, it's not my real form. I'd like to get back to normal, but I'm too weak. She needs some golden celestial gifts. About 50 of them would do. Don't suppose you... And to gracious someone will gather them.
May I ask you a favor? Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Mutton.
I really want mutton.
If I was clairvoyant, I would do my best to mess with people's heads, make a game company think they've got a leak.
Here,
Hell yeah, I got the waifu dresser back.
Yeah!
I would
Waifu dresser.
Yeah. I forgot who I initially heard that from, but it made me laugh so hard.
What's the waifu dresser? Is
It's the lady that's the first strangeling that you find.
Kanugi?
Yeah.
You mean the one? Yeah, the one with the really weird like, the
drawers
pull
and the
handles, the
are
drawers. Yeah, the
exactly
handles that look.
where exactly
Yeah.
where her chest would be. So you're just like, I'm not comfortable with
Oh
that.
no, I don't like this design.
Yeah. Like if you get
Why are they pierced?
if you get max affinity, you can
Yeah, you can get a version of them.
yeah, you can get a version of them of their strangeling version, so you can just put it around your island, which is really
Waifu
cool.
dresser.
But someone called it yes, the waifu dresser, and I'm like, why?
What? That's a take.
You have my...
Oh, no!
Right.
Cover that booty.
Fern, will you get the fuck out of the way? There we go. I think that's really funny that we're playing this really nice, like, easy, chill game, and then there's just one person who's just, will you get the fuck out the way?
I got a really cursed crafting earlier, Jing. I got dip, long dip, 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 hammer, dip, hammer. Heat was not involved in this exchange.
Gotta make sure it's nice and splashy.
What the... What do we have here? Oh,
You know what? Like, just speaking of splashing and forging, you know what is absolutely one of the wildest things that you will ever see in a forge? Ever?
Hmm?
hey, kid.
So like, this was on an episode of Man at Arms a long time ago. Or it might have been after they renamed it. I think they renamed the show. But they had one of their bladesmiths, Tennessee wet forged a flamberge. Wet forging, for people that aren't aware, is you put a little bit of water on the anvil so that when you are hammering, the scale basically just explodes off of your workpiece. So you just don't get scales sticking around, it just... Tennessee wet forging is when you do that with whiskey instead of water.
So it sets a flame?
So you have an alcohol fire on your forge, like on your anvil, while you are hammering it, throwing sparks and alcohol fire everywhere, like flaming alcohol everywhere.
Oh my.
Bada bing.
You know, for when you just really want to broadcast how much of a maniac you are.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it sounds like fun.
There's no particularly useful reason to do this either. It's just, you technically can.
And you see, technically it makes it the most fun.
Game fans are like, yeah.
E.
Oh, I love smacking the rock.
Oh, okay. They just have a random wall blocking you from the path you have to go. Currently done with the third island yourself? Nice! I have not gotten to do much of the story yet, so I'm only on, like, just arriving at the second island. Did you see that figure just now? It's Uncle Ghost!
All right then. Yeah. All right then. Yeah.
Glenn, also known as Shadow the Hedgehog, has joined my party.
So what's the fantasy life plan today? Today, right now, since I've done the story, I'm trying to figure out a couple other things as far as what else I can do. You said the fact that you found it. But where?
Hey, kid. Yeah.
But generally it's just gonna be like mostly vibing. Vibing and doing like endgame crafts and stuff like that.
We just Monday night vibing.
No. My apologies. Very well.
Ooh, a big old shadow tree, it looks like. Energy powder. Level 55, I don't think I'm getting this one.
Should definitely farm the crowned bosses on each island.
I did beat both of the crown bosses on the first island. I kind of get better stuff from, like, I did the tree and the fish too. But I get better stuff from, like, elsewhere at this point. Well, most of my stuff is already better.
Ink silk. Interesting.
Small chance for best special drop. But, like, I already have better stuff.
Oh, Giant's Tree is a boss. I see.
Not equipment. Buddies. I did get a couple, from the island earlier.
That reminds me, I gotta go and actually do the quests that are in the giant island in order to get this 2 strangeling that I'm missing over there.
Here, use this.
Find a mini village.
Just
in the
put your
woods.
heart into it. Just put your heart into it.
I did find one actually, which is
Never ends.
That was a huge level boost. Holy crap. Another Quetzalquill. Interesting.
Becoming blue chest. I got to a point where my blue chests, anytime that I interact with them, I just get gifts, more flowers now.
Same.
I've only seen the one so far.
Okay.
Ma.
Just in case I miss it from now, it adds in 9 minutes.
Seen any good trees? She asks while we run through a forest.
Well, have you?
Just put your heart into it.
Missed that fishing spot. Sorry for backseating. It telling me to farm stuff is probably not gonna get anywhere.
Just put your heart into it.
Shite. Where'd you go? Where's your sweet spot?
Oh, now everything's full again. Okay, so I've learned that the map is actually full from the start. It's just that there's 2 exits instead of 1 exit.
Needs to be removed. As does that. Should have all the stats to remove everything then, so let's do that. Let's see.
Legendary boss are on time. I'm aware.
No, not agile. Multi-kill.
Forest Nordfish.
Yes.
I got 2 of them. I fished up a fish and got 2 fish.
Mm-hmm.
Double fish.
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, Nordfish.
Got this!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got this!
Ha!
Welcome back from Magic, buddy. Should go to sleep though, nearly 1 a.m. Then have a very good slump.
Slump well.
Mm-hmm.
Go to space.
Perfectly timed. I
Ah!
got desked at the same time.
A table heavy.
A table habit it is.
Heavy. Heavy.
Wait, I was tricked.
Sleep well, Spark.
Have a very good rest.
You level 12 dumb bugs. Stop chasing me. You know this is going to end badly. Really? Okay.
Are we going in circles? We certainly seem to be. Apparently I am. I don't know why, but I can't stop banging my head.
I can't stop.
Take it didn't reach the valley. Our eardrums were about to burst, and our necks wouldn't last another moment. Heard the same thing from an old lady who went in recently. Pino talking about a big change. Don't you
Mm.
That cow's gait is majestic. We have to appreciate. Yep. Definitely how a cow walks. Not a question at all. That somebody got told to animate a cow from memory. You and I will be together forever, girl. I promise. Yeah.
I've been. Yes, may I help you?
Grandpa Radish.
What a name. What a lad.
Cherry tree. Do, 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 do. Bah. It's really pretty wild that I just like walk into this little farming village and then walk over and start chopping down all their cherry trees.
Mm-hmm. What a wonderful forest you have. It would be a shame if someone were to start cutting down everything.
What a wonderful orchard you have, sharpening axe.
Hello, Mr. Tree. You look very choppable today.
If a tree wasn't meant to be chopped, why so choppable?
Yes.
Oh, and later, after chopping all the trees, you can come back and see all the vegetables.
Oh, hey, gorgeous. It's a fresh face town. And stuck on their brain or a blacksmith loves smithing them.
Ma, this weird talking helmet's talking at me.
Why come you talk? Hot shop? And the watering can is a strange thing.
No. Left. You fuck.
It's Peanut. Oh, I with all these basics thing. I know I'm a watering can. Turn it back to normal? Quite
Yes,
odd
may
for
I
a
help you?
human, but I can tell you're a good soul. Alright, I'll take care of you. Why did you mispronounce human?
Because don't worry about it.
I don't know why I expected this cow to have some kind of response like, surprise, I'm pig! No, no, he wants some milk to go. Oh, well, the bosses have respawned now. I have to go do the bosses now. Oh, we have to return Kino to normal first.
Don't you love being roadblocked?
Well, I mean, it actually kind of does make sense, though, at the same time. And I appreciate that even if I've, like, expected the game to do the usual RPG thing of, we'll save you after we do this thing. I appreciate that our character is a good enough person to be like, we're gonna help you before we go. Also, honk.
Wrong.
Yeah, I heard that. Make sure you go get something to drink.
Schlorp.
Which slurp?
King buddies and buildings. Building instructions while I'm on the island. Check your island rating by asking the statue.
Dude, why am I getting
Is
messages?
there a human? No. What?
Getting stupid text messages about, let's compare rates for health insurance. Like, it doesn't matter. You won't let me get a plan from you until it's after November. Shut up. Because you can't talk to anybody about even getting insurance quotes or anything like that until open enrollment, which is November and December. Just still.
Pepper boop in your pocket.
Oh.
Huh?
Pepper boop in you.
Pepper.
Friend server.
Thank you. What's up? Thank you.
Only half human. Ah. Let's head to the Valley of the Spirits.
Cook is ready to help. What would you like to build?
Taylor the Taylor.
Yep. Very unique and original names.
Yep. I know most of them are like jokes. Some extension of parody.
Some
Yeah.
kind of pun, yeah.
Yay! We did it! What would you like to build?
Hydrate or dihydrate, thank you. Red Hair the Rouge, the mercenary returns.
What would you like to build? Please come.
Need something, eh?
Ba ba da ba da da ba ba ba
How
ba.
do I set my party?
You have to go into your guild hall and you have to talk to the pirate, the captain, Boyle.
Okay.
It's very dumb and stupid, and I don't like it.
Why the pies?
Mm.
Sending off my Also, Kanuki is maxed out affinity, so I'm gonna trade her out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just like get people to max affinity and then cycle them out.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
I've been. Yes, may I help you?
There we go. I am now a Master Alchemist.
Incredible! Just.
Now it's time to hear this funky song. Because they have all been funky so far.
Get cozy, here's a story I will tell you. A future 1,000 years to come. If you're feeling a little sleepy, worry not. I got just the potion for you. I call it the inner tea.
Use Hagrim to do the big schlorp.
Well, of course, 1,000 years in the future. Sad to say we will both be gone. Actually, if we ignore what's common sense, I got a potion for that too. I call it the Oolong Life. Dear apprentice, no, I'm not kidding you. Immortality's my dream, always has been. With this very hand, with this remedy, I know what we can achieve, the completion of my life's work.
Wild beast meat? Where's that from?
Wild beasts.
Yeah, that seems right.
Clearly.
In the world 1,000 years from now, I believe there will be zero strife. No need for
What one's too
warriors
big?
at all. There's not a weapon
There's a Fimshi.
that's
Fimshis.
how I think
Fimsh.
it's gonna be. Oh, apprentice dear, hold on to your dreams. They are yours to fight for.
That is too big. That is too big.
They may laugh at you. Don't take their words to heart. Even so, you must never give up. It's part of your life's work. In the 1,000 years that lie ahead, there are many tales still yet to come. But I see you are already out dreaming, chasing possibilities unseen. Take it easy, my young alchemist. Sleep in peace as much as you need.
Free salt.
I can't wait to see who you'll become, having grown 10 years in the future.
Song wasn't nearly as wild as the other ones.
can do one more cleanup. Hello, Renela. Shampoo lineup expanded, nice.
Hey, hi.
Hi! I brought you pizza.
Thank you.
Hi, Jeannie.
I bought you pizza.
Oh, Genie.
You said hi.
Hi! Hey. You cannot make me.
I'm really slower than wolves.
You cannot make me let go.
I can't do it. Help it. I don't even know if I can handle it. I don't know if they can hear me. Help me. I can't see nothing.
Fine, I'll let go. Trying to smother you in my love and it's not working. Shut up.
Can you buy a dreamy box just to see what these can do?
Hey,
It's a pirate sticker.
stop breathing.
You're goof.
No, I love you.
Love you too. Magical Aid. The hell is
Magic
Magical
Aid Plus.
Magic Aid Plus. What?
It's a level 3 recipe, I believe.
Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. I hope that you are too.
I have not yet learned it, unfortunately.
Yeah, neither have I.
It's one of those I think you have to buy it.
No, because it's Magic Aid Plus, so that makes me think you have to craft it. But
You do, but you have to buy the recipe.
Oh.
Yeah. And I have not figured out where to buy it.
Huh.
Set you on fire with that and a lighter. Caitlin got that song in my head, blame her.
I'm just gonna screech.
It's funny because the next line is, you scream.
Hold on. I'm not gonna look up all around the world.
How do I forget how to pick stuff up off the floor?
You mean? Controller or keyboard mouse?
PC.
PC. There is a button for it that you run around.
I remember it was indirect button, but I don't remember how to like get into a mode where I'm allowed to.
Okay, back out actually entirely. And at the bottom of your screen, there should be Hagram mode. You should be able to use Hagram to get them.
Okay. I can't put it to inventory.
Hmm.
Buffalo based. Okay.
Thank
you, Shinrato.
Cleanup. No, there's a cleanup button. It was E for cleanup.
Okay, now it's working. I have to not be in build mode whatsoever. I have to be in regular mode. I have no idea why Kunui specifically always has quests for me, but nobody else does. It's probably why she's maxed out and, like, Doug, despite having gotten him first, is only, like... or no, I got him second, I think.
Yeah.
But, like, he's not even halfway. It's not even close.
Pizza.
She's got another one already.
Just really wants to give you work.
She's always got quests for me.
Wants to make sure you have the work you need, you know?
Eating pizza while doing crafting with one hand. Why is there a piece of sausage in my my resistance spray? I don't understand.
So many more different woods I can make.
Right. I did not mean to pull out my sword.
Sorry, lumber. Okay, that's something I don't have.
I can make you a lot of those.
Why you bumping me?
A beaver saw. What is up with the beaver saw? What's different?
Well, you see, it's a saw in the shape of a beaver.
Something, eh?
I'm very helpful.
What? Oh, it's one of these. You can put a chair at your desk, but you can never sit facing your desk.
That's dumb.
Come back soon.
That's a huge boost. Ah! Jelly! Oh my goodness!
Ah, Jelly, thank you for the bits.
Thanks for the bits!
Thank you for the 34 bits.
Okay. I'm gonna get this last set of quests done, and then I can open my world.
Okay.
Water. Oh, I'm getting blasted!
Thanks again for the 67 bits.
Thank you very much for the biddies.
Hi, Golem.
Thank you for another 66 bits, Jelly.
It helped more than you know. This motherfucking sheep. It's time to murder the sheep. I'm satisfied.
Sounds like active consumable stuff you actually need. For like regular running around stuff.
Yeah.
I need to figure out where Starry Lumber comes from.
Starry logs.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know where the trees spawn.
Ooh. I don't remember where I first saw them. There are a bunch of them in the Giant Island.
Oh, I don't know where the... Oh, okay, Giant Island isn't. I thought, for a moment, I thought you meant like it was a location in the game, but I realized you meant like whatever you call it, Genomenorcia or something.
Yeah.
Normals, yeah, I think.
Giant Island. For my poor, stupid, dumb brain. Alright. I should be able to go back here, turn this in. The island.
Alright, everybody got houses now.
Shin is asking if they'd be able to join us for multiplayer.
I'd be okay with that.
I'd be okay with it.
I'd be fine with that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might actually be having a problem.
Oh no.
Oh no, actually.
Hmm?
What's up?
Game glitched out and I completed a quest and it didn't give me a strangeling. And now everything is kind of freezing.
Uh-oh.
And it's one of those unique ones that is in this location.
Uh-oh.
And now he's gone.
Can you quickly close the game?
It already autosaved.
Oh, shit. You might need to file a ticket then. Like a bug report.
Oh, he automatically went to my inventory for some reason. Oh, whew.
Oh, okay. Good.
Mercy. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, that was just scary. Because normally when you do all the 3 quests, it then has a cutscene of you getting the strangeling, you know.
I'll catch this big old flapper for you.
Yeah, it probably ran the check of like you did the thing, but you don't have it in your inventory, so it just added it.
That was strange, but got it. With that, I'm only missing 6 more strangelings. And I have no idea where to get them. I've done every shrine. I've got everyone from the chest, as far as I can tell.
There's a chance that boss mobs drop, like boss events drop them too, apparently. So it might just be that you're missing, like, grind ones.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it. This guy's going to be a thing I'll have to research later.
Wait, these are carrots. I need to kill these.
Alright, I am going to open up the world for whenever you guys would like to join.
Okay.
We will do more Giant Island, because out of all of them, that seems to be like the most fun that we have here. It's either that or I gotta go replant a grove and then we do the random dungeon thing and just do that, but we don't get as much control over it as everything else.
I enjoy the groves. They're pretty fun. The only problem is your groves are probably really high level.
They are. I could bring it down to lower levels so we can get other stuff, but... eh.
Hello.
Hello. World is now open.
I can now create water. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah. Also a good spell.
Much utility.
Shinarato has arrived on my island.
I'm still doing some crafting and changing people's equipment right now because I just unlocked expert in carpentry and smithing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Here, let me double check. Go ahead and
I
go.
need starry lumber.
Starry lumber, you got it. Bucket's gonna get in here and get about 50 tons of lumber.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck. Not able to do anything until I go there anyways, so...
Everyone's
I
gonna look,
will-
where did the bucket go? You're just gonna see under the pile of lumber, you're gonna see just one bucket leg in the end of his tail.
Then I'll explode out with tools.
Not even with tools. It's just not even with tools. It's the fact that from a different crack of the lumber, your hand comes out and it's a thumbs up. What was I doing? Losing my mind. That's right. Whee!
Checking something.
I've been tied.
That's just like leave and join Tatsu's game like 8 times.
I mean, you could. So yeah, I know which ones I'm missing on my board. It's just the fact that I don't know where to find those ones specifically.
Okay.
Like I'm missing, like if I were to go like left to right in the number of on this encyclopedia, I'm missing 3, 8, 12, 24, and 26.
Do you have the lovey-dovey lamp? It should be the third one, but
No, I do not.
okay. I'm just going to PM you things.
I have a feeling some of them are just like I have to find them in solo in the giant island, and I have not found them yet.
Really?
So that was
There's a
3.
beer. Cherry wheat juice. There's a beer named Grant's.
So what was the other numbers?
8. So, right of Odin, south of Fortune Cat Doll.
Yeah. I'm just going to type down the numbers. Just feel free to give me those.
So 3, 8, 16, 28, and 30. If I did my numbers right. 8.
Apparently
12,
accidentally
16,
copied
20,
your own
24.
message reposted it because my keybind macro thing. Oh.
Yeah, 28 and 30 is the other two numbers. Yep. You would think the first...
Yeah.
Yeah!
I just need to sing with them and show them, and they'll show us the way. Let me add subtitles so you can follow their lyrics.
Oh my god, they said, let me... I just realized that.
Demons loves their pancakes with direct and red syrup. White as powder, black as tea, that sweetness sends them right to heaven. Foolish humans let them shriek or fall, and angels have their part. Take home a mug made of a skull and drink it all the way to heaven. Yeah!
I actually
Bow
love it.
before me, humans for his high, and Johannes Alexander III. Death!
Man, I can't
I'm
believe
amazed they're able to have a character that screams death in a game like this.
Uh-huh. I can't believe they just turned Kiss into a bunch of little gremlins.
I think it's Detroit Rock City, actually.
It's all the above. Like, I just look at that and I just go, just move on.
No, that's not the one. There's a manga that's inspired by, like, hair metal bands and stuff. Where the main character is, like, this deeply unsociable person, but it's like, isn't he a second one? He's not, no. It's just a real life one, but the death metal guy, he has, like, crippling social problems because he's been the front man for this, like, super hardcore death metal band for so many years that he's, like, blended the line between reality and the character. I really appreciate the little touch.
Yeah, when you've
They're
gone.
following the music, and when you get close, everyone starts violently headbanging.
I don't like Hazel. Oh my god, her face.
There we go.
Thank you.
There you go, Bucket.
Okay, I shouldn't say I dislike Hazel. I just feel like she's been through some stuff. That expression says everything.
I forgot which one is Hazel.
Magician with like beady little eyes and like just like stunned, dumb smile.
She's your fellow apprentice in the first game for Wizard, so she's just all everything is happy and joyful.
Kind of has a really just something hit her in the head really hard. She was struck stupid.
Damn, can't believe it.
There we go. I think that's most of the flowers.
Man, Mom's always got a cramp on my style.
I'll be a bigger star than Leafa one day, you'll see.
Runs away. Alright.
I'll add you in 3 minutes, by the way.
The world is still open for multiplayer, but if you want to focus on story, we can get going. Jing?
I just want to unlock the, farmer.
I have some crafting I
I'm
can do
sorry
anyways.
for, like, keeping you waiting.
It's okay.
I have crafting I need to do anyways. which I can now do because I have Starry Lumber. Thank you, Tatsu. You have created a monster.
You say that, but then I look at myself and I go, you mean the monster like I am? Hazor.
I mean, have to propagate some way. There's the list.
I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to unlock farmers. So like, if you think it.
Oh, you're pretty close.
Well,
You're pretty close.
Though it looks like one of them is just you got unlucky. So I think let me recheck that one.
And pretty much you just gotta pretty much go back up to the deco tree if I just remember correctly now. Which I love, because it's...
They said its throat is all scratchy, so I assume I have to do something when I get there. So that's Rebellion? Sure.
Okay. I miscounted for Hilda.
Now I'm gonna be real confused. Good doesn't want to play.
I love how no matter what game has a big monster face, that especially if you can go inside the mouth, everyone just automatically just goes, oh, it's a tree face, therefore it's Great Deku Tree.
Wait, what is improv
There
cooking?
it is. Okay.
Improv cooking, you use Eureka Essence, and you go into your meals, and on the very top, like for the meals for the recipe list, and on the very top is question mark. You use Eureka Essence, and it creates anything randomly.
Wow.
As far as I can tell, it also can make stuff that you don't currently have recipes for. And you can improve that to use more recipes to use even even better ones. I don't know the extent of it. I have not done that myself because Artist is the same way.
Oh, and I updated the list because I had the third one wrong.
But awesome.
I gotta say, this is like the most durable piece of lumber I've ever seen in my life. Considering we've sawed at it like for so long, and it's just still completely untouched.
Oh no, a handful of carrot monsters. We're surrounded.
Oh no.
Tatsu,
What?
can I request a better flask? Of whatever quality you can easily make.
Shit. What can I even make? It's hilarious. If I figure out what the hell a quartz fish is, I can make the freaking flask of time. But if I had another dragon leg or leg bone or vertebrae, I can also make something that's pretty good. I do not have.
Well,
those.
I'm basically using silver level, so
I get you. Give me a second.
Need something, eh?
While I have gotten to master, I don't have anything great myself, and I have not upped the gear of my helpers yet.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
So I might have been blind, and I had star logs all along,
That's
and
fine.
I made 128 just now. So I'm going to be good for a very long time.
Lamau, because of course it is.
Looks like quartz fish are small fish on the first floor of the Warren Willow Hollow.
Hmm.
A very specific spot.
Okay, so I just made the one that I could, and it's even worse than my pickups, so I'll just give you one of my pickups.
Okay. I'm using a high-quality bubbling flask that I think we got in the first session.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh god, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream?
Hello.
Hello.
That only almost doubles my alchemy.
I could actually do that, Jelly. In theory. If I can find the... like, some sprites for that sort of thing.
I know one thing that I need to do
Like, I could
is...
do a Metal Gear Solid exclamation mark.
There's something that I know the fact that what I could do is, if once I get everything going, I could try to see what I could do, not in VNyan necessarily, but in like general of like grabbing the model and posing it, because Jing knows I have a little bit of knowledge in just animation posing, and then I'll just do like a, not a Family Guy flop, but just a still like mangled body flopping. Bird's eye view, and have the camera slowly turn and have it be the Mass Effect 1 game over screen music in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, boom,
Critical
boom,
vision
boom, boom,
failure.
boom, 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 boom.
There is VRM posing tool is one that I just picked up recently myself.
Love me.
Yeah, come here.
I'm cold.
I noticed.
Love me. Let me closer.
I'm very smaller than God. Help!
No. No one can help you.
I need to breathe.
Boop, Genie.
Breathing is
Boop,
for
Genie.
freaks.
Boop.
You booped me? Now I deactivate. Night.
Don't flop on me, no. Ah!
No, go flop on the bed. Good night.
Okay.
Falling over
What?
to unexpected
Hey,
patterns.
Sad.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Right here.
I know face planting.
Put on top of me too.
Cold.
Yeah, go put on
Yeah, face planting, I think is what they mean. It's like the one where they like they play like a blong noise and everyone falls over.
I can't see him.
I'm cold.
Oh, face planting? Oh, it's not face planting. Not necessarily face planting, but I know exactly what you're talking about. When they do that, they go, and they just like fall on their back with like their feet up in the air.
There.
I know exactly what you're talking about. There is one scene that perfectly encapsulates that, and that is actually from Dragon Ball Z.
I'm
Where-
somewhat prepared to support Tatsu's SP.
Sit down and grab a blanket. Grab a blanket, then sit down.
No, if I grab a blanket, I'm gonna pass out in the dark.
Bring that up and sit down. Because there is a moment in Dragon Ball Z, it is the start of the Buu Saga, where it's the Otherworld tournament. And Goku is watching a couple of other fighters, and one of them is like this. Oh, ads happening on my side, so Lamau. It's like this actually like cool looking like beetle fighter versus someone who's like very small, who's able to like kick his feet so fast that he starts running faster than anyone can keep up. And he starts zipping across everything else, and it makes the beetle go, oh, I can't stop him. And then the little guy comes charging at him, so the beetle guy blocks it. He's like, oh, this is gonna hurt. And then the beetle guy and the small guy just like slows down in front of him. It just goes, I'm tired. I give up. After all that build up, and then just like the beetle guy goes, and then Goku goes, and then it follows up by like a whole wave of the entire crowd also following suit. It is, out of all of it, it is the funniest thing I've ever had of that moment. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I'm gonna go back to my own island for a little bit because I need to equip everyone with stuff. And then I can get more flowers! Yay, more flowers!
Please.
What do you do with your spare Celestia's gifts, by the way?
Actually, they're not spare. Do not try to waste them. Marco has a lot of recipes that you spend those for.
Okay.
I picked a couple up earlier.
God, I'm so cold.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to Google. What is it called in anime when a character flops on their back? Face fault. Okay.
Okay, it's face faulting.
Face fault.
Yeah, Jelly was right.
It is face faulting, but it not necessarily has to be face first. They can, like a flip take. Yeah, so flip take, face fault, anime fall. Yeah. Wow, if I could spell. Yeah, people standing and then no longer standing.
And now the start of the quarterback.
To the seeds you sow, heave ho, how they grow, with hoeing and love to show. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho.
Okay. I have found the video. And I'm going to share it on my stream for those who are curious and want to watch what I mean. It is Dragon Ball Z, so I'm going to skip as far ahead as I possibly can for it.
Oh, you might want to be careful. Toei has an auto like flagger.
Do they? No.
Yeah, they do.
Well, then here, I'll just...
I don't know if it affects Twitch or not, but I've heard Toei has like is really litigious.
Yeah, hun.
I have regrets. Chinese food hurt my tongue.
I'm sorry, baby.
I cramping now. It hurts.
I have no idea how I have 800 in. I have no idea how I have 800 in alchemy.
Probably random
My
flasks
other-
that we found.
No, I'm using a flask I made.
I'm tired. I give up.
My highest rank is still cooking. Well, no, my highest rank is currently carpentry.
Sorcerer.
Here, I'm gonna post, since I've got to be careful about showing it and all that. I am going to post it. They all fell down like a wave. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the temp chat of this. And it's near the end of it. Let's see. Thanks, ads. I don't care. Get out of here.
No, you must add.
Yeah, the moment it starts, it's like a minute 150 and goes from there.
Okay. I still do not yet have Farmer unlocked.
Disjoint protection. Yeah, if you're not ready for it, I can understand how that happens. There's been times where I've been wanting to like click to see what people are doing, or like scroll through it and actually click on a voice chat, and it immediately goes, "Bing! I'm in the voice chat." And that's happened when people are in the middle of streaming, and I'm like, "Oh fuck!"
That's happened to me before as well.
I did that accidentally to a friend, and they just popped in. It's like, "Everything okay?" It's like, "Yeah, I did not mean to join. I'm sorry." Let's see, while we wait. Actually, there's one thing I'm going to test. Interesting. So, one of the biggest things about all, like, the legendary items, about, how important they are, I cannot make them for you guys.
Oh.
They cannot be given. Even the materials, if I were to try to give it to anybody, it says this item cannot be given yet. Not 100% sure why either. But it says yet, so it makes me wonder if there's something like going to be later that allows us to trade those.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it's one of those things, the fact that's like, no, not until everyone is beating the game. You can't give, you can give everything else, but the tools of time, you have to wait till both parties have beaten the game.
Maybe. That sounds like it would be, you know, logical conclusion.
Girl, meant for this fiery hot ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar.
Mm-hmm. A new party member's on the way.
Hello. I return.
Roughly now, Jing, you should be able to go back to the thing to unlock Farmer.
Okay.
Because you have to go back to the lives given place. I mean to do that.
Treasure Grove sapling.
Mmm. Once you get out of that cutscene, once it tells you that you can go do something, go back to your main hub. You can plant that, and then you are then able to do the treasure groves.
Neat. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business.
Need something, eh?
And that's how Tatsu got DMCA'd.
I hope not.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
I accidentally opened up Twitch because I was going to try to unlub your stream just so I could watch you at the same time. And as I did so, I accidentally just opened up Twitch regularly and I didn't mute it, so someone was playing Rock Band. Now, but I didn't mean to do that. I don't like how Twitch does that, where they're just like, hey, we're just going to do this now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
When
yeah,
you have autoplay disabled, sometimes it still plays something because it doesn't count as a. It doesn't detect it properly. It's really annoying.
But yeah, Jing, if you go in the top left, you'll be able to plant your seedling, which then permanently unlocks the forest for the treasure grove for you.
And I just remember that I will not be able to play multiplayer until a little bit later because I have to go look at a house.
Right now?
Okey-doke.
Within half an hour.
Oh, okay.
How do I...
Top left is a little enclave.
Ouch.
Oh.
I had to get a house down first.
So I'm going to pop off.
Okay,
Okay.
take care.
I totally forgot about that. It's a good thing I set an alarm.
Okay, top left. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I like how you put the sampling down and it's like, it's a tree cave.
I found this pot. Plonk. Tree.
I can imagine, like, Jinx still, like, squatting over the plant as she's burying it and just immediately getting treed in the face.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you should be able to unlock Farmer now that you've done the quest.
I just have to find the dude.
You don't have you don't have to find the dude, you have to go back to the main guild in order to get the life, like everything else.
Oh, okay.
Well, have fun.
Will do,
Hopefully I'm
Sheen.
back within an hour or two.
Sure
Okay.
thing.
And
See
I will
you.
hopefully join then if there is room at the time.
Yep.
If
Feel
you're back
free to-
if you're back within the hour, you'll probably have time. 2 hours. I don't know if Tatsu will be having much time left.
2 hours, it'll be 11 o'clock, which is like an hour before Tatsu usually starts getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Farmer! I'm sorry, I can't not say it. Where the hose at?
Someone clip that. Clip that immediately. I want that soundbite.
Ah, yes. Heat the metal, heat the metal, heat the metal, heat the metal. Very safe amount of heat right there.
Yep.
Tatsu, what are you gonna do for Jing for video editing? First thing I do.
Yeah, we have talked out a so far verbal contract at least of like once my rebrand is in full swing, hiring Tatsu as an editor.
Yeah. I know one of the things that I love seeing all the time, and I really want it to be done, is the make a compilation of like what to expect in my channel, kind of deal. And the entire thing is going to have the good old meme of Super Mario Bros. 2 sound. Beep 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. It's just chaos is happening. I think I need to get a whole bunch of times where I need to look back at all the clips and all that have me getting hit, like especially in Repo with all like my pain groans, and just having like a full like 10 seconds of just clips of that.
Here. Sigh, I need a new life.
You can pick those up at the life store, you know? If you can't get a whole homegrown life, you can, you know, store-bought, you know?
I love store-bought lives.
Store-bought, you know? Store-bought will do.
Borstot. Holy shit, I have 91 alchemist points I need to spend.
Wait, so how do you equip everyone at the same time? Or every life at the same time?
If you go into your equipment, like let's say the fact that you're going to equipment for mercenary or something like that, instead of hitting A to equip it, you press X, and there's a little pop-up that says, or the menu button for your keyboard and mouse that says equipped to all lives.
Thank you, Blitz, for that. Where the hose at?
I don't see it, actually.
Farmer.
So, okay, go. Are you in equipment right now?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do? Give me half a second. I am going to do multi-twitch to view all of us at the same time to make sure that I'm not just pointing at the screen going, guess what? Okay. Equipment. And then you select an equipment, like your hat piece.
Okay.
And then whatever you want to equip for everything. On the very bottom, it should say something along the lines of menu.
Oh, okay.
That is, you hit that button, whatever it is, and then you can equip to all lives.
Okay, that's easy.
What islands have you unlocked, Bucket, for the story? Have you unlocked all of them?
I have not. I can see a little edge of an island on the map, and I have not gone to yet.
Okay. The reason is, and I'm just going to say this just because it is something that everyone should probably do. There is the last area, once you do this story, it has a series of battles. It gives armor sets. The armor sets, there's one for each. Crafter, Gatherer, and Combat. The Gatherer and Crafting ones are very useful because they add to your gathering or crafting skills.
That should be detected by auto-equip, shouldn't it?
I don't know, actually.
I hope so.
Because equipping this, I have plus 25 to my crafting skills. No, it does not. Auto-craft will still give you whatever is the best stats.
Ugh. A little annoying, but okay.
Okay, so you said something about auto-equip?
There's a button for auto-equipped, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, when you're on your equipment, there's a button on the bottom of your screen that should say auto-equip. Not when you're in the middle of a tab looking at what is the best. It should just be back when you're looking at all of your equipment at once.
Okay.
This will give you just whatever the best stats are. And you can do that to all classes, so therefore, no matter if you go to gathering or whatnot, you're still in the highest defense that you have. However, if there's a specific one that you want to equip, like for instance, there is one problem with this. You're auto-equipping, and therefore it's giving you the best stats. AKA, it's making you not have your EXP gain accessory on. Because it's not your best stat anymore.
EXP gain?
Yeah,
accessory?
The feather charm?
Yeah, it gives 10%. The flutter charm gives 10% more experience gain.
Yeah, the pre-order, one of the pre-order bonuses. It's the accessory.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I don't mind that.
I actually didn't get the pre-order.
Ah.
I don't think I did anyway.
I'm fine with not having 10% extra EXP. It's because like at the same time I have things that give me more SP and I like that more. What are the stats on the feather charm even? Like does it give defense and magic defense too, or?
Not really, no. It's mostly just for its EXP buff. Which, it's one of those things, the fact that on your, especially on your crafters, since I haven't found an accessory that gives you anything plus to that, you don't need defense on anything for accessory. So why not have it just be an EXP buff?
Yeah, that makes sense for crafters. But we have better ways of leveling crafters now.
It's called Follow Tatsu. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Jing, the world is still open and waiting for you.
Right, I should stop slowing you down.
Oh, does anyone have an Elder Darkwood log?
I don't think so.
It's Elder Darkwood log.
I might.
It's the only thing I need to make a pickaxe of time.
Give me a sec, let me see.
Oh, I only have Darkwood log. I don't have Elders.
That's another weird thing that I've noticed for this game is the fact that, like, some of the end game stuff that you need is in the lower levels of the depths. But you can't go in there whatsoever as multiplayer. Period.
Oh, that is annoying.
So, like, there are a couple of, like, special things, like a giant quartz deposit, or a dragon claw deposit, darkwood log, and all that kind of stuff, and it's all down there. But it's like, but if I'm in multiplayer, I can't go down there. And the only way to do it in multiplayer is if I have, it's if it pops up in the groves, and then you guys come with me to the grove to get it. But that's still RNG if it's even there. While in the depths, it's guaranteed to be there. So it's very strange.
Sorry, it's taking a bit to load.
It's okay. Are you doing okay, by the way? Besides your tummy
I'm
hurting?
just cramping.
No. Have you taken anything for it?
I took Tylenol,
Okay.
but Tylenol doesn't do much for cramps for me.
I'm gonna go take care of something real quick while Jing is still doing the farm. Oh, you do need it. You
I'm
did.
still unlocking the farmer.
You need to do the whole quest for farmer if you want to learn the tutorial. So take your time.
I am doing it.
I'll
I'm
be
running.
right back.
You can actually fast travel to that.
Not to that place that they told me to.
Really?
Looking for?
The Valley of the Spirits? That's in the forest.
Elder
It didn't
Darkwood
show up
Monk.
on the map.
It should, because I think it's just one of those things that the world itself has, looks like it's covering it a lot.
Yes, I have 2 of them.
Can I get those, please? World stuff is all the same. Yeah, you have a dragon spot on your minimap. You can fast travel to it. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you need anything else?
Not this moment. Are you wanting to just rest for the day, or would you like to join us for now? Okay.
Do they need anything?
Not that I'm aware of. Because now with this, I'm going to make the pickaxe of time.
Sorry, I only had 2.
Oh, that's more than enough. I only needed 1.
I need both. No, quick flower.
Holy crap.
What?
This pickaxe, I just made a top pickaxe of time. It in itself makes my mining stat be over 1,000.
Wow.
It's okay, take your time. We're just waiting on Jing because Jing is currently in the middle of unlocking Farmer.
Got it.
This was why I had said if you guys know how long it's gonna take, you're welcome to start a run without me.
It's okay. There's a lot of things going on, like Shinrato was leaving, Bucket is currently AFK, Jing decided to get on, so it's not like I'm just sitting here doing absolutely fuck all waiting for just you. There's things happening.
I still feel bad about it.
I will grab the Jing and I will shake. Now the only thing that I'll really need to focus on then is getting enough stuff to make the Saw of Time, which is 3 legendary Dawn Horns, so that's the 3 monster kills that we have to do. Then from there, with Blacksmith Hammer and the Carpenter Hammer, along with the Saw, along with the Axe of Time and the Hammer, and the Axe and Hammer of Time, and Pickaxe, the only thing I really need to focus on from there is fishing, but even then, that's not really a big deal because the stuff you get from fishing is just used for cooking, and who cares? Out of all the things, that's like the last thing, you know? Yeah, you can build farms and then put that on your island.
Beyond the legendary dog we're concerned.
I was
No.
responding to the who cares about cooking?
I mean, out of all the things, because the cooking stuff is really great, and like once we are able to effectively get that often, that's going to be very helpful for everybody. But it's like, out of all the things that it can do, it's like not the greatest out of all the things. Because, like, for instance, let me pull it up. The legendary feast. This has to do with everything that needs to be made, right? It takes 3 legendary dawn meat, 1 legendary king spud, and 1 legendary rocketfish, along with 2 other things. In itself is a very hard recipe to make. If you make it normally without it being plus or anything, the only 2 things that it gives is reduces damage by 30% for 30 seconds, and you become immune to stagger for 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty meh.
Yeah. Like, if we were doing like a really hard fight, that could be really handy. But out of all of the things that we
That's
can get out
such
of
a
it,
short duration, though.
yeah, it is a very short duration. It's one of those things that, like, we would shove it down our gob and go fight the enemy and, like, right away, and then be able to, like, slam jam it really hard in the first 30 seconds. But comparing it to everything else that you could get out of it is, like, the high stats that you can have to make everything easy. It's why worry about it.
You there, beer! Become human! I think this means I'm expanding Town Hall now? Love you.
Not you too, buddy. Bye-bye. Because now with it being upgraded, one of the things it does is that it gives a permanent crafting table inside.
Well, there was one already.
Oh, I actually never saw it.
Yeah, it was in the bottom left corner of the main room.
Mm.
Now there's a dedicated crafting room, though. Alright, now I can join.
Yay!
And then once everyone's in here and once everyone's ready, we'll be able to get going.
Alrighty, time to fix all my outfits now.
Yep,
It's all right.
that gets equipped to all my Actually, no, sous chef is actually pretty good too. Yeah. Everyone looks like a sous chef now.
I don't think I get a farmer's outfit. Oh, there it is.
I'm just imagining now my character just like facing this horrible dragon. The dragon looks at him. He's just like, "Oh, little chef, why are you so far from the kitchen?" And the chef will respond, "I came looking for things to cut."
Drools a little. You look delicious.
Drools a little. Delicious.
Uh-oh.
So tasty.
It's so tasty.
Dragon's like, uh-oh.
Flashes real quick PTSD. Like, oh god.
Oh no. Pulls out Monster Hunter's just sword, basically.
Starts hearing Monster Hunter music. Oh god.
I do love the fact that you do have the Monster Hunter swing as your last combo. As the mercenary. And it does a lot of damage. I don't really like the pape.
Alrighty, if everyone's ready, just ready up and we'll head out. Yep, take your time.
Oh, wait a second. I have something for Jing. Give me a moment. I'm gonna unready first. I need to make it, actually.
I know maybe this is boring of me, but I actually really like the planer. The planer looking stuff for most things.
Mm-hmm.
I actually kind of just like the chef outfit and the alchemist outfit. And they're very normal looking outfits. I don't really like a lot of the style is like cutesy fantasy, and I'm not really into that as much. Oh, Jink, can you get out of the menus for a little bit so I can send you something?
Sure, one sec. Okay. I am out of money.
There you go.
Just send me a gift.
Round glasses.
Oh! How do I... The gifts thing is grayed out.
That gift thing is not how you give gifts. You have to go to the same person you go into the multiplayer, and he is the one you talk to give someone gifts.
Oh, I already gave you the gift. It should be in inventory already at this point.
Yeah, it just didn't show up.
Oh, is it not in your inventory?
No, it just said I got a gift, but it didn't say what it gave me.
Oh, okay. Now we have the canonical Jing glasses.
Hi, Genie Bravo.
Also, ironically, they're probably your best in slot for your headwear right now. They're only 3-star, but they are nice looking.
They are actually better.
Even though 2 levels below.
I'm gonna go in as brand new. My level 6 brand new.
Which I wonder if that is what the hero thing is for the skill board. Because I'm level 70, right? And I have been spreading out my points. But one of the things that is making me question is on the very top of the skill board, there is one skill that is that's locked to hero, and it's all question marks. It makes me wonder if you complete everything here, if that one puts all those stats into brand new.
Maybe.
Since brand new is its own class, it makes me wonder that. Alright, Bucket, whenever you're ready. Nabi to Beanie.
Oh,
Alright.
I'll just swap to my email or just when I want something that's not brand new.
Or you can sit in as your farmer and just get a lot of farming EXP.
True. Boom, level 9.
Level 12, brand new.
I got mine to like level 10 legitimately just because of all the forced combat in the main story pack.
Yeah. I'm actually happy I switched my voices to Japanese. It's just really charming with all the like. They make less. They say less things in the Japanese voices. They make more onomatopoeia and like just vocal sounds. I don't know why they have so many like. I don't know why they have so many like so many actual like words in the English versions, but the Japanese version they do say things, but not as often. Okay, loser. Self-destructed, dodged, perfect dodge. I must be a rogue. Improved evasion.
I'm definitely helping. I promise. I'm slightly beating the regen rate.
I'm just gonna mine platinum and stuff. That gives Jing and me more platinum to use when Jing eventually needs platinum, I suppose. Oh, holy crap, these are high level.
Oh, look, you destroyed the last one.
Yeah. Oh no, I have to do my brand new.
Okay, I can't mine platinum here. They're too high level for me. I can hunt mimics though.
The whole of time recipe.
Yes.
Oh wait, where?
We're not genius right now.
Oh, I have that one already. The hoe of time.
Vegetables.
This is really bad. We're just both of us are just barely chipping away at this. We defeated vegetables.
Vegetables.
Oh, maybe I should have improved my gear from Iron Hoe to something that's not Iron Hoe.
Nah.
I just got 138 improvement.
Interesting way for me to beat the heck out of some what it says. Indeed. Oh, I just saw the timer. We got 35 seconds till that chill, by the way.
Remuddin.
There's no chest. I was actually looking for the enemies specifically though, because I hadn't killed those before.
Did it drop anything? Oh, it dropped a sack of gold, I guess.
Yeah, the pickaxe. For me at least.
Elder Starry log. Yay!
Yep, chopping some trees. One more event should be enough to see what we have for us for the special event.
I've got a monsters one right here.
It's a tree!
Big tree.
It's all the way over there. Got it.
Ow.
Tree. Oh, there it is. Okay.
After this tree, I'll probably step away for just a bit for you and go use the restroom.
Look it up.
How dare you, body functions?
Oh, Genie went down. No!
Auto revive.
So at first, when I was playing the game, I thought that the auto revive potions were really expensive, and now that I'm like at this level, I'm just kind of like, they really need to be more expensive than this. They're only 1,000 each.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Teleport to us, we're all at it.
Oh, someone said careful.
Regen.
I already have my thing charged. I gotta, like, sit here.
Yay! Excellent.
Alright. Yep, I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I gotta do a bunch of iron mining for quests for my miner right now, so I'll grab these while I'm right here.
Okay, you got these. I'll just make sure you can handle them.
Yeah, my miner is pretty well off. Hello.
Hello.
I almost thought it was a meow at first.
Oh, that was me.
Mama?
I wish it were a meow. I want a kitty cat. I like kitty cats.
You hear that, Bucket? You gotta share. You can't keep all the cats for yourself.
What? No, they're my cats.
But,
They don't like other people.
But I like kitty cats. I want kitty cats. It's funny because growing up, I've always been more of a dog person. But now that I'm getting older, it's like cats.
Yeah, when you have a dog, it's like having a perpetual baby, in a way.
Yeah.
Cats take care of themselves mostly.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Bee is cute and everything, but like, sometimes, man, I just, you know.
Squeeze that stupid face and ask why it won't grow up.
More of the dog let me breathe. Because, like, she has no sense of personal boundaries.
That's dogs. Hi, new person? Let me shove my nose into your crotch.
No, like, legitimately, the first thing she did when she and her mom moved into my apartment was walk up to me and immediately headbutt my crotch.
Yeah, and that's literally what dogs will do. They will literally just shove their face into your crotch the first thing they do when you're a new person. If you don't like, let them sniff your hand.
Like, the funny thing is though, that I'm not necessarily a new person to her. I knew her for a while before she moved in, because I was friends with who was essentially her father, you know, because he was dating her mother and they were living together. But, so she knew me. But, like, the first thing she did upon moving into the apartment was walk up to me and just put that right in my crotch. Like, dog, that hurts.
A legendary tree grown for hundreds of years, vast and majestic. Let's chop it down.
Listen, that's not very different from Monster Hunter stuff. This thing is important for keeping everything intact, and the world will go haywire if we kill it. Let's kill it.
I'm gonna wrestle it.
Actually, I heard some, like, deeper Monster Hunter lore a little while ago from the Joe Cat stream. About how in the Monster Hunter world there are functionally game wardens. The crown inspectors or something like that. I thought it was a really neat vibe, but like the way that he was describing it. That basically they wear these like bright red outfits with great big like long pointy caps. And if you see them, don't worry about it. They're not there for you.
Oh my.
But basically it's like hunters in the Monster Hunter world who hunt monster poachers.
Got it.
Oh, so basically, if you see them, you're probably safe. If you don't see them, be careful.
Turn around, one of them is just staring at you like, oh god! The hell did you come from?
Okay, I can't handle these. These are too high level. Level 40s are just like generating too fast. What else can I do? What other things can I kill? Mining.
Oh, I can do mining.
Yeah, these are really rough. I can probably handle one, but no more than one. Actually, Jing, you do way more damage than you do more damage than I do with mining.
I haven't really done the platinum yet, but I've done gold and stuff around this level.
Woo! We did it.
Yeah.
Look at all of us helping each other out. I'm gonna stalk Bucket. Bucket, I'm stalking you.
Trees.
Trees.
Soon to become not trees. Wood cutting spree. Oh, they're only oaks.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Chop.
Yeah.
Chop. Chop. Yeah.
Dang it. We have the zoomies. I'm gonna go this way.
Okie dokie.
All I'm good at on this map is killing monsters.
Oh no.
Knife, go chop, chop, chop.
Ooh, farming. Yeah.
Ooh, mimic. Hi, buddy. Ooh, multiple mimics.
Rude.
Oh, that mimic self-destructed. Okay.
Okay. Hiccups, no.
I hate fighting spookies. Just all of
I
you
know,
die
dude.
at once. I wasted my ultimate ability because of spookies. I could not attack. I couldn't dodge. All four of them just went up to me and started mobbing me. It was horrible.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bucket.
I couldn't move at all. It was terrible. I had to press Q to kill them all, and they all just died. They regretted it, though.
As long as you made them regret it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, fuck those guys. I have no idea.
I had an errant thought also because of something we were talking about. I don't remember what we were talking about that made me think of it, but like, I had a kobolds are only using javelins moment with my writing recently. So I have a subspecies of kobolds called the Fletch, and they're feathered kobolds, and they live in like tundras and the like cold regions of the world. And they use these. Well, first off, kobolds in this world aren't really known for their trap making, or they're more known for their artificery. And these kobolds specifically hunt giant woolly dinosaur creatures for pelts and wool and warmth. And what they have is they have these like harpoons that are essentially like metal tubes that use spears with like these bundles of explosives at the end of them. So they shove them in there like mortars and they blast outwards. And every time I mention these Fletch kobolds, everyone's just like, the kobolds are only using javelins.
So, basically what you're describing is like a hwacha arrow, just as a spear.
Yeah,
instead.
just single tube, yeah.
Another tree.
Well, actually, they're more like a ballistic spear because it is an explosion that sends them forward. A hwacha aren't hwachas like rocket arrows?
Yeah, rocket arrows.
Yeah, this is a single explosive that sends a projectile forward.
But basically, a hwacha though is just like a bamboo tube full of gunpowder with a hole pierced in the bottom. So like, the only difference is that the explosive is contained versus not.
Yeah, I do like hwachas though. They're like very early rocket arrays. I like how there's big arguments in the like historical arms community about like how effective they were, but at the same time, like they wouldn't see use if they weren't effective.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, it didn't.
I brought it too low, and people were still in the middle of swinging. We didn't pull back soon enough.
It's okay. I got more than enough logs. The ones that I actually need are the woolly or the rock.
Look, the real tree, that'll make for some good firewood. But the way that it works for this game, possession and killing, is by participating in these like outbreak events, it causes another outbreak to happen, which is the legendary thing.
Yes.
Also, one confuses me is watch the race. Like, I don't understand how that one works. Like, do you just... I
just watch the race.
It. I always just kill the bunny, and it succeeds for me.
Yep, you can do that. You can end it very early just by going, nah, and murdering them. Otherwise, you watch it, and it's always a tortoise versus the hare. The hare always runs forward, while the tortoise is very slow, then falls asleep, and then the turtle decides to spin dash to the end and win. And then the rabbit just dies. And then that's the event.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I never watched it end. I've always just killed the rabbit, because, you know...
The monsters die!
No, I leave the tortoise alive.
I don't.
He wins. Oh.
After I watched it the first time, I'm like, I'm not sitting here for 30 seconds. Pulls out sword.
I mean, just killing one of them succeeds makes it succeed.
The moral of the story in this one is not slow and steady wins the race, but don't race someone who knows how to wave dash.
Yep. It just reminds.
I thought the moral of the story is don't race. I'm hungry.
Getting up on it, we need lumber.
It just reminds me of Russian Badger's video on EDF. Of like, here's the 4 classes. There is regular dude with gun. Here is air raider, which is girl with gun with jetpack. Then we have the guy with no gun but has access to the biggest guns. Then you have this other guy who is the giant anti-tank fighter who's supposed to be the slowest, but through wave dashing is the most mobile class in the entire game.
I really liked the description of it even more. The way that he phrased it was too funny.
Yeah.
Here's the ranger. He's guy with gun. Pretty simple. Okay, you're with me so far. Then we got the wing diver. This fictional creature called a woman. And then we've got the air raider, who doesn't have guns himself, but has access, but can call the biggest guns. And then you've got just T-posing in the corner.
Yeah, I don't like to look him in the eye.
Not look him directly in the eyes.
I always wanted to use that class, but any of the really fun weapons they have is not until way later, and it always makes me sad.
I had quite a bit of fun, even in pretty early levels with them, but like, I ran into problems with particular enemy types. The frog was like, you're no longer allowed to have fun.
Yeah, the fencer,
Yeah, the fencer.
Yeah, because out of all classes, like, I don't know out of all classes when the world's being taken over by giant bugs that you decide to, you know what, I'm gonna get my hammer. You have access to all the guns, your answer is, oh boy, I better go grab my hammer.
So we learned today that it's not that Jing is a Geo and allowed in the mythical menagerie. It's because she is a mythical creature called Woman.
Woman.
So if I wanted to join, I would be. Because I myself am a mythical woman.
If you were to do a full VTuber, what would you do?
Me?
Yeah. Would you go with Genie the Viera be a bunny girl, or would you rather be the the bovine? Because I know that's you like cows a lot. Or would you do something different? Like legit actual question.
This is the moment I tell you I would actually be a sheep.
You would actually be a sheep, really?
Yep.
That would not have been my first guess. If we were on Newlyweds, I would have lost.
Yeah, no, given half a chance, I would actually be a sheep.
Huh.
Newlyweds VTuber edition.
Newlyweds, the show. For those that don't know, because it is an old show, it's contestants that are all newlyweds, and they are in a game show where they all get asked a question, and then one person has to answer and write it down on a board, while the other one has to then guess what their partner put on the board. My brain goes, that sounds like it could be fun, but also at the same time, that could be a recipe for hella disaster. It's the
It really
legendary
depends on how you view it. Like, at one point, it's a little disappointing if you don't know a lot about your newlywed wife or husband. But at the same time, I can view it like maybe because I'm a silver linings kind of person. Is if you find out you don't know a lot about them, it becomes an exciting new experience where you can learn more about them.
Mm-hmm. But I also know the.
But if you view it as you don't know anything about me and be negative about it, then yeah, I can see it being a disaster.
Yeah, for me, I've only seen it end in disasters. Where they're just like, but you like this and this, but I changed my mind. It's like, you decided you never wanted to do that again. And it's just...
Yeah, they do a lot of... They ask questions that you, that aren't pleasant answers.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't understand that if I could please. Someone would be really nice.
Give us 1 second.
I got it.
I overestimated myself.
I'm just over here trying to keep the thing
There you go, Jade. And Hatsu gets one too.
Man, just 4 legendary king
My
splits.
cook just suddenly got my cook just suddenly got more levels. What pick are you using, by the way, Jing?
The pick I'm using?
Yeah.
1 second. It's pretty weak, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Just gotta murder those crops.
Yep.
So the pick that I'm using is the gold pickaxe.
Oh.
Gold pickaxe with a gold circle at the bottom.
That's a pretty good pickaxe. I wonder what you're doing that causes you... Oh, that's a lot of mimics. That's causing you to do more damage than I can do. It's interesting.
It's just better than the Mountain God pickaxe.
Is it?
Yeah, the one I have is just better. By like 14.
Oh, wow.
We're just running through the land, murdering the countryside.
I kind of feel like I need to make a D&D creature out of that now.
What a what?
small Fortis.
That would be amazing. Have it be one of those turtle people.
I'm thinking like a giant, like Tarrasque-esque encounter with an Earth Elemental tortoise that has a castle on its back.
That just makes it sound like as I can imagine that, it's like Final Fantasy 16's Adamantoise. But not 16's, 15's. Because it is, where it's like, you need to hunt the Adamantoise, and it's like, it's big, you can't miss it, and you're looking around for it going, it said it was supposed to be here. Where the hell is it? We've been scaling this mountain for a long time, and I don't see it. It's the mountain.
You misunderstand. It's not on the mountain. It is the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have a question. Like, with all these things we're doing, does that count for our worlds too? Like the points we gain?
I don't
because
know.
Because my world has like I can advance my world really far now, and I have not done anything like that in my worlds.
Maybe.
I have like 2,000 points in all of them.
Yeah, then that may be the case that all the points that we're getting, you might be able to use these points to rank up if you wish. Which is, I hope that's the case, because can you imagine doing this for a bunch of grinding and then have to double it for everyone else?
Yeah, for everyone else. Also, if I get some help here, that'd be great. I came to the early zones to hopefully like find things I can handle, but turns out, yikes, ancient fossils.
Well, actually, ancient fossils take a lot.
Oh, oops.
It's okay.
But I can't get to it.
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Wait, it's closed? Hold on, let me finish this rock and I'm gonna look at the map.
Oh, that gate. She's talking about the town,
okay.
Monster Town.
I have been to that town.
Those are also like only available on your solo missions.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they're closed.
I've seen them closed, but I've never seen one with a chest inside.
Yep, if they're closed, they have a chest inside pretty much, and you go there solo. There's something happening there, and then it's an event that you can do. Doing the event opens that so you can get the chest, but it also unlocks a town where you can not only craft, but you can also take missions on there. And when you complete that town's missions, you get a strangeling. It's where
Maybe that's one of the ones that you're missing then.
Now, I think, because here's the thing, it's the fact that I looked at my map, I've been there. And I've actually already done that, so I wonder if it's just showing locked on your side. Sorry.
I'm just curious, because like every other one I've been to, I don't remember seeing the chest inside.
Going to Jing, and then I'm heading north for the monsters. Yeah, and it gets really weird for these materials that I really want to have dropped, because, like, I do not need any more spuds or fish. They do not help me whatsoever. I need monsters, and I need the ore. The trees are okay, but it's still like not necessarily a thing that I necessarily need.
Would doing the groves be easier for you then?
The thing is the fact that like we could, and we could see if that works, but I don't know. We have not done that enough we have like bum rushed it in order to get to the later levels. But as far as if it would actually be handy to give me that kind of stuff, I have no idea. Like after this next one, we will back out then. And then I will see if I can make a treasure grove that's low level so we're not all struggling with it. And by what I mean by low level,
I'd say like
I mean,
let's keep. We can probably keep it like level 60s or something. Probably to be safe. Mining mania.
This mimic. My attacks keep holding on to other mobs because it keeps leading me into
Legendary
other mobs.
fish. Is it gonna be rocketfish again?
It'll always be rocketfish.
Oh, it's always rocketfish. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same for all the other things. It's always
Spiritual powder.
That is good. That is a rare item that you'll need for future crafts.
Okay, finally. I'm guessing you're at the fish?
Yep.
Can't see the symbol.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to keep energy up, or do you want me to like hold on to the fish?
Holding on to the fish would be good, so if you were to join us doing this, we can all keep an eye on who has what.
Angry, he's gonna switch.
Angry switching, my line is not doing great.
My line's still full. All I'm doing is line is halfway.
Hi, Snap.
Line's refilling.
Oh, I snapped.
Line's halfway. It's almost dead. Oh crap.
Aww.
Sorry.
It's alright. 7 game multiples, we only got one.
I pressed Q, but it made me use my charge attack instead. My Q probably would have actually finished it properly.
That's fine.
Or my ultimate, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I guess we're done with this?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back then. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Yep, sure thing. Everyone can take a couple of moments to get their skill points and survive a bit. I will see if I can mess with the tree.
Okie dokie.
Steel tortoise. I don't care about steel tortoise.
Papa. Oh my goodness, that terrified me for a second.
What?
My headset has some issues with
Will you stop that?
it is for the first time I'm starting to run into like actual tech issues with a SteelSeries piece of hardware. My headphones are like 4.5 or 5 years old, give or take. And there's something going on with it that the volume wheel just like forgets where it's at because it's a free spin type thing. So it just goes, okay, we're at maximum now, and it blows out the speakers and absolutely jump scares the heck out of me.
Yeah, that would do it.
Okay, I don't know what is going on right now, but my brain is not braining.
What's up?
So I am going to leave.
You need to go lay down?
I don't know if I need to lay down. I can't focus.
Okay.
My brain literally, I don't.
I get it. If you need a moment, go ahead and take a moment. Alright, I'm going to try to refresh the tree again. Let me know when everyone's ready.
Okay. I'm ready when you want to do the thing.
I did. So I don't... Does it... No, it looks like these are only dropped from the giant island, and it's just random if it pops up. That is strange. And there doesn't seem to be like any trading or anything like that. Like I can't trade some of the king spuds for it, so if I just keep getting unlucky, I can't get them. But if I want a full set, that seems like that's just hours upon hours of grinding.
Need something, eh?
What's up?
My brain doesn't focus. I feel like I feel kind of but also jittery. As if I'm having like a surge of adrenaline.
Need something,
But
eh?
there's no
Come
reason
back soon.
for it. And I'm
It seems like your ADHD, like
Focus.
ADHD, is like spiking hard, kind of deal.
Hey, kid.
Nice to see ya. Need something from Polo? Well, come back.
Yeah, because I'm refreshing the thing several times to see if anything pops up for like something special. But as far as I can tell, all the stuff that we need, or that I'm like necessarily grinding for, it is only as these special events. So it's just random.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't think this is the way to go.
Oh,
I'm refreshing this all multiple times, and it's not dropping anything that it's going to be that's going to be the thing. It seems to be like those things are only in the giant island.
ugh. That's annoying. What is it you're looking for specifically?
Just anything that would be the same enemies that we are getting from the, especially the god trees, the god rocks, the king woolies, the etc. etc. Yeah, and I'm not getting anything that's doing that, and from what I can tell, those things are only from these events. So it's just, we just have to keep doing it over and over again. I gotta hope that we get lucky. And
That's annoying.
And then just have yourself a good night, Merlin.
My name's Schmetterling.
Good night.
I'm noticing that there might be an issue, so I am. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm going to end the session and put the world back up here in a couple moments.
Okay.
Sure. I'll go and do some turnings.
Yeah, same here.
So when you guys are both out of menu, I will close it up.
I am out.
I am also out.
All right then. Yeah.
Guess what?
Hello, Arctic Deathwater. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day too. Monster Chico, get up.
No, the game's evil. It's too addicting.
About to go to bed. Wanted to share some good vibes. Well, I appreciate it very much.
Vibes are always good.
And I hope you have a very
Hey.
good sleep.
Ah, you know, it's kind of like you're a bad guy, but you know, you're not a bad guy.
Exactly.
appropriate the Russian accent.
Hey, pal.
I think if I put a Russian accent, it would just make the Russians mad. I'm almost a little cautious about like making like voices that are different accents because
stereotype.
Some people find it, some people find it pretty offensive.
For me, I just go like I just try to do the voice, and I know I'm going to do a terrible job, and it's just for a bit rather than actual anything.
For instance, one thing sorry, go ahead.
Well, that's pretty much it.
For one thing that makes me really cringe and potential problems is how popular emotional damage is and how much trouble you can actually technically get in for doing it because you're doing a mock Chinese accent, and some people get very offended by that.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Take this.
Though at the same time, that makes me remind me of, because you said Chinese voice.
I'm on your side. So
Aaron and Game Grumps were playing a game that like the 10 Dogs or whatever, and they were given voices for everything, all the characters, even though they didn't know what all the characters' name were or anything like that. And he had a hat that they were like, "Isn't that a Chinese hat?" So they gave him like just a fake Chinese accent, just for laughing, just for jokes and giggles. And then at the end of it, they actually found out what his name was, and his name was Yi Lu. So he is Asian. It's of some descent. So Aaron was just going, "Is Yi Lu? He is Chinese. I wasn't being racist. Oh, hi there, young one." And then Dan's just like, "Of course, I'm not going to be offensive or anything like that."
I heard about that too. People were pretty mad about that actually.
I don't know.
Asian communities were pretty mad about that.
I don't know. I know everyone's limits on it are different, and I know the fact that
everyone's limits are different. But like, I think it is. You have to be a little careful if you are a creator of sorts, of like, especially which communities you are in, and like they get away with it because they come from like Newgrounds, where offensive humor is kind of their forte. Yeah, their bread and butter is offensive comedy. However, they have been taking a lot of hits because of how offensive they are and how they've been treating their staff.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big thing for why, for the most part, it's not as like rough for Game Grumps, for example, is they make fun of themselves as much, if not more, than anyone else.
Mm.
So like, it's the time that it becomes a problem in like behavior for the time that comedy is not funny when it is offensive is when it is like clearly targeted at one group or like a handful of groups.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's punching down is just never funny.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, when you're targeting your staff, people generally don't like that, especially when the staff isn't on board for that.
Again, that's punching down.
Yeah, that is punching down. They did some really unfortunate things to one of their staff members who was part of the LGBT community, and that got them in a bit of hot water for a little bit as well. But I mean, that's Aaron. Aaron is kind of not very good at keeping track of social sensibilities, I should say. He just does what he does. He just goes.
Mm.
I have made fingers.
Woo!
Which is a vibe. Like, if you like Game Grumps because that's all they do, then go ahead, enjoy Game Grumps. Like, I personally have reservations because of how they treated certain staff members.
Mm. And it's one of those things, the fact that like obviously there is different levels of it, and some things may not be seen. Like there's a couple things that I know that they say that can be bad, but then I swipe it under the table. But there are some things that I didn't know, like like you said, the punching down to LGBT. I didn't know that. Fuck. Where the fuck?
How you doing, Mog?
Hi, Mog. How you doing?
But one thing that I always like try to be cautious of myself is to not be too worried about it, because then it becomes, for me at least, it becomes a very downhill slope of then I'm starting to worry about everything. And then I'm not able to really, and then I'm not really feeling comfortable to talk at all, because the only thing I'm worried about is anything I could say could be offensive to somebody. And I know that's not necessarily the case, but that always like a thought in the back of my mind where I do have to be, if I have to start being overly mindful, then I become overly mindful to the point of unhealthiness.
I think it's a broad strokes kind of thing too.
Yeah.
Really.
It's very difficult.
Like sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. Like the whole like emotional damage kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it originated from somebody that was of Asian descent who does not have an Asian accent but does it anyways for the comedic effect.
Well, the specific joke that he does, like the jokes that he does too, is playing on, same with Uncle Roger, for example, is playing on very specific, like, stereotypes amongst their own family members, and, like, real people that exist that do sound and behave like that. And it's because they are part of the community where everybody likes them and knows someone like that, and that's why it's fun.
Whereas, like, I've had an incident that made me really offended was when somebody was, like, talking, we're watching something, and somebody just blurts out, I don't understand these nonsense words, and it starts making, like, nonsense sounds that sounds like Asian sounds, or Asian language. That is not, that is, like, a not okay thing to do. Whereas...
I just got finished cooking with Rist. Oh, that's fun.
Ooh.
A minute and 40 until at jail, by the way.
Oh, you're over there now, aren't you? How's it been? Hope you two have been having a great time.
Where the fuck? Okay, over here. Oh, it is like in the shape of a dragon. Oh, I just noticed that.
What is?
The entire island is in the shape of a dragon. Of the big island.
Oh,
of the giant island.
Dinosaur. Oh yeah, it's a dragon. It's got like the head, wings, and tail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was like dragon snout. I'm like, where the fuck is dragon snout? And then I zoomed out and I went, oh.
It's also got. It also has a bottom jaw. The Fang Shores Isles. Like if you look at the names of everything, it's all dragon parts.
Yeah.
Like the Gutward Plains, I think it's called.
Yeah, Great Gut, the Great Gut Plains, and the Wingtip Valleys. And then you got.
Dry Ridge Desert is the like spine and tail.
But pretty much like
Not all of them are dragon names, but like some of them are.
Yeah, to kind of like compilate the previous conversation. The one thing that I just hope for is the fact that I hope I don't ever come off as offensive to anybody. And if I do, I hope everyone understands that it's never, like, if I do on accident, it's always on accident, it's never out of malicious. At worst, it's ignorance. At best, I was just trying to make a joke because I thought it was funny and I was trying to make people laugh, not actually hurt anybody's feelings. That's a broad strokes kind of thing of it, but...
Yeah, my whole thing is, as a creator, I feel like I have to be cautious about these things a lot more than others, because if I say something, I'm on air, there is a potential of me getting canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Even supporting the wrong things you get canceled. Like, some people got canceled for playing the Harry Potter game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, hell, there have been people who have been recently attacked because they were playing Oblivion.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you'd be attacked for Oblivion.
Because
like, what's that one?
Microsoft was... people learned that Microsoft had some connections to military stuff, which makes sense because Microsoft makes a lot of computer stuff. So military would have computer stuff, therefore have something to do with that. But because of that, and because, you know, the military has to do with stuff that's happening in the East, that means if you support anything Microsoft related, you're part of that, which is like, no.
Yeah, actually, that is a big move. That is a huge movement that's happening right now. That is to boycott Microsoft. It's actually a really, really big movement. It's impossible, but it's a big movement.
Mm-hmm. But it's one of those things, the fact that, like, I understand that if people want to be about that, they could be about any single part of it. But there are a lot of things about Microsoft, like there has been for other media, that has a lot of innocent people who are just enjoying the products that you should not slam jam on.
You need to educate, not immediately attack.
And even with educating, it's one of those things, the fact that, like for instance, I don't know what's all happening in politics for democracy and all that, but I don't want to go and say and mention something about Trump just because I saw a meme about it, and then I am suddenly being sat down to be educated about all the atrocities that Trump is doing. To me, that goes too far. Because then that starts turning into the parents thing of like, here's this meme, here's this joke. Well, back in this day, that was real bad because of this thing happened. It's like, I get the fact that you're trying to warn me of stuff, but at the same time, the only thing you're doing is sucking the joy out of a lot of situations. And you're making everyone just think of everything as a very negative light. You need to pick and choose how to do that carefully. And with the situation of Microsoft, and to choose those battles to go against people who are just trying to enjoy a game from their childhood, that's too far.
I think the problem with that is, like, with education is what I'm saying. Like, for instance, the Harry Potter game. The problem is the person behind it is actually spending the money you give them from that game on very terrible things. You are actively promoting that. You're actively giving them money to do bad things. And that is the main issue and why people need to boycott these kind of things. Like, that is a need.
At the same time, too, though, boycotting is also a privilege.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a duty or a right. It's something that you can do to show your displeasure with a situation. And it's huge in the LGBT community to boycott Harry Potter, yes.
Thank you.
I would not engage with it myself, for example. I also just don't really like Harry Potter in the first place, but that's a different matter.
My point of that is attacking someone for their ignorance is ridiculous.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Like, there's no question that is a very good point to make. But demonizing someone for not participating in the same boycotts as you know, people have lives that they have to live. You've got full-time jobs, you've got your, like, bills and expenses. When you get the time for your luxury, someday you deserve to also have time to just spend on luxury and not worrying about stress, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is true, but I mean...
It's the same thing with, like, and the reason why I feel so strong about this, because every single time I think about it, I think about Scott Coffin. And I understand that a lot of, like, the situation that happened, but at the same time, I think it went too far. Where Scott Coffin decided to use, because he had a lot of money from making Five Nights at Freddy's, and he wasn't sure what to do with it, so he decided to donate to Trump for his political stuff. One of the results of that is the fact that a lot of people in the FNAF community are LGBT, and obviously Trump is not great for that. So I completely get the fact that people were upset by that, and they decided not to support him for it. However, that is something.
Well, I mean,
and that is something.
He kind of lost his own like thing because of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He got pretty much bullied off, like what pretty much he screamed at because of that. And I understand people were upset because the fact that your creator is supporting someone who is actively against the LGBT. I get that. But his reasoning, if I can just say the point, his reasoning for it is the fact that it's not the fact that he's necessarily against LGBT. He just had a very strong opinion about border security. That was his thing. That was Scott's reasoning. But now he's deemed an enemy to LGBT.
He's historically had a lot of things funded by his money that's anti-LGBT, not just Trump. It's a historical thing, so that his reasoning there is kind of invalid. But like, you get what you paid for as well from him in that situation. I think in that case, like, buying into something without knowing the whole package is, you kind of get what you paid for.
That I believe, that I'm very against right there, because that turns into a very monkey's paw kind of situation, because that turns into so many different angles of, then you can't make a good choice ever, because everything is seeped in some sort of evil, and if you're just going to constantly get yelled at for every bit of evil that's not your fault, that turns very, very messy very quickly.
I think I understand where both you're talking about, but I think for what Bucket is saying, 100% agreed when it is a political contribution. Mm-hmm. Because you are putting money into the hands of people in power who are contributing to, what they do has an outcome that is measurable and demonstrable on everyone's life. Mm-hmm. Like on hundreds or thousands or millions of people. So, absolutely, you would need to know the whole package going into that.
I absolutely despise single, like if you vote on one topic and ignore the rest, and the rest is evil, you are evil too, because out of ignorance, you've ignored the evil intentionally, or just decided to do so. Your vote matters in such a massive way that, if you are, what is it called? Single topic voter? If you are a single topic voter and you ignore everything else, I don't even. Single issue voter. That's the term.
And I get that, and I get it to the point that even I do not vote myself, because I do not like putting a vote into something I don't fully understand. It is the same reason why, and that does encompass a lot of things, where I remember when people were asking me if I was into the Black Lives Matter movement, and I went, the concept, yes, but you're not going to see me take a vote on anything, because I don't fully understand all the corporations that go with that.
That one is all sorts of messed up.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that at the time when I remember that, I used that as also an example for myself of I didn't fully understand it. The concept of it, racism bad, across the board. That I agree with. But the corporation itself, I wasn't familiar with, so therefore I'm not just going to haphazardly throw my vote in, kind of deal. And I don't. And then come to find out about all the things that the actual organizers were doing is the perfect example of yeah, it was a good thing I didn't just mindlessly do it. And I can get that. So many adorable people on today. And that's the same thing when it comes to almost every single group is, and I don't have the mental fortitude to handle every aspect of things, and especially when you get political, it gets very complicated very quickly. And I do agree with the statement that yes, what Scott was actively given money to someone of power, so therefore he had to deal with more of it, and I completely get that, and I can get the fact that people were then upset. But where I was going with it, and I didn't get to finish, is the fact of then the people who are fans of Five Nights at Freddy's were then also getting a lot of the flack. Yes, Scott did something that was bad, and therefore, if you do not want to support him, you do not support the company, and you do not support him. But going after those who are enjoying the content, to me, is never good. I can understand trying to make sure that they know, especially like you said, picking your battles. Because especially if you were going to if you find a creator who was LGBT, who was a Five Nights at Freddy's person, and they didn't know, they probably should know.
Yeah.
But to then go to someone and go, "Oh, you're doing this? Well, did you know that they're doing this? Because if you're doing it, then you're wrong." It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that's going too far. And I believe that line gets crossed way too many times.
That's true. I agree with that. Like, I think education needs to come first. Like, they need to know what they're actually like funding, where their money actually goes. And like, for instance, I am actually a pretty cautious shopper now. Like, it's weird to think about. Like, I try to buy things that aren't Monsanto, and it's very difficult to do, but I do it.
And for me, where also the line that also gets crossed, and it's very difficult, is even after education is given and they understand it, if they still decide to partake in it because of just the product itself, they shouldn't be demonized.
I don't 100% agree with that one. I think when you understand what you're paying for and what you're funding, and you still do it anyways, then you are culpable for whatever damages is happening.
So you're guilty by association.
No, it's not.
That's exactly what.
That's unfortunately.
That's not guilty by association. It's when you know something is funded by your money, and you're still doing it anyways. It's no longer guilt by association. You are now actively participating. You are an active participant.
I disagree with that, simply because the fact that, like, I'm going to use Harry Potter then as an example, is because, like I said, it does get a lot more complicated. But like, there's a lot of people who I knew who grew up with Harry Potter, and that is like a lot of their safe spot and all that, where they have heavily enjoyed it and got into it. J.K. Rowling and the stuff that she does isn't good, and I completely agree with that. But to then ask that person to completely drop Harry Potter stuff entirely, because if they are enjoying it whatsoever, they're part of the problem. To me,
Harry Potter was my fucking life as a teenager.
Yeah, and I understand. Like, and there's different levels, and some people are able to drop it, other people are not. Like, if I were to find out, like, for instance, myself, that Square Enix was doing absolutely atrocious things, that would suck, but I don't think I could drop liking Final Fantasy. And I believe then that's where the line comes in, where am I now the bad guy because I like Final Fantasy?
Depending on what they're doing. Like, if it's literal genocide, yes. Not liking it, but funding it, sure. Like, if you are able to like something but not like participate in it because of those reasons, then it makes you like, it really tells what kind of person you are.
Because for
me, for instance, I loved Harry Potter. I really loved Harry Potter as a kid. When I found out what was happening with the money that I was spending on Harry Potter shit, I dropped it immediately. Do I love Harry Potter nowadays? I wish I could engage in Harry Potter shit, but I don't. Like, that's what it is. It's literally like, I don't want to participate in genocide. Because the moment you are aware of what the money is going towards, but then still fund it, you are then culpable.
I don't agree with that, simply because the fact that I believe...
It is the orphan crusher.
The reason why I don't agree with that, because then it starts getting into a very messy thing of, at least in my eyes, where almost every aspect of everything I use does have something dripped in something like that. Like, I don't even want to think about any of the electronics that I use and where the parts came from, and how much it's funding third world countries and the terrible things that happen over there. But I use it. So for me to have that kind of thought process, where does the line stop? And
there is a dramatic difference between that and actually funding intentional genocide. One is an after effect, which sucks. The other is actively targeting a group and killing them because they are that group. That is a night and day difference. One is an aftermath, and unfortunate that we need to fix. That's a problem we need to fix. The other is somebody actively including a group of people and saying, you need to die. No one is intentionally targeted by tech waste, and tech waste sucks.
to me,
and I wish there was a better solution for that.
And I get the fact that there is different severity, and I recognize the severity of it. But for myself, I also see the other side of it, of the money that gets put, like for Harry. Let's just use Harry Potter more as an example. I don't fully know where all the money goes, and I know a portion of it goes to J.K. Rowling. But while that sucks, and I wish that was different, I know the fact of the money also goes to things that are good, like the people who are actually working, who are not against that. And to stop one, you have to hurt so many others. To me, that becomes really gray, and it makes me not sure about just entirely stopping everything.
That is...
All in all, it is a very complicated thing, and everyone has their own different limits about it. And I completely respect your thoughts about, thoughts and your opinions on it, Bucket. I personally cannot do that myself, but I completely understand where you're coming from.
Like, in my opinion, like, I cannot fund these kind of things personally.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I do not agree with canceling people for simply playing a Harry Potter game. Like, if they were educated and aware of it and they still do it, then hard for me to really say they deserve it or not. But like, if you are like, I am okay with ignorance. Ignorance is something everyone has.
For my own opinion, hold on to take care because I've been biting my tongue for a bit.
I'm sorry, I know this got real heavy.
I think that there is a big difference between being aware of the situation and unable or unwilling to participate in a boycott, and a different thing entirely to celebrate or revel in that information. So like, some people, for example, have used Harry Potter's legacy as an opportunity to do fundraiser streams for the Trevor Project. And they play and show this game so that people don't have to buy it. You can experience the story of the game and indulge in Harry Potter without giving your money to J.K. Rowling. You get like one person bought it so that they could stream it, so that they could run this charity event. So like, it's...
I'm on your side.
Like I said earlier, boycotting is a privilege. Not everyone can afford to boycott every single thing, and whether they're aware of the harm or not, you have to choose what battles you can fight because you only have so many spell slots. Sometimes you just have to, like, to get through the day, you need a thing that maybe isn't good. And you shouldn't feel like be made to feel like a monster for it.
They draw the lines with luxury products, is my thing. Like, sometimes you have to buy shit that Monsanto makes. You have to buy things that a horrible company makes that is bad for the planet. You can't, or for instance, you have to buy food products, meat, as a human necessity. I'm sorry if some people don't agree with me that meat is a human necessity. But then you're then splitting hairs.
We are animals that are omnivorous.
Yeah.
It is a necessity.
I think that, like, in those cases, there is a point where you cannot separate yourself from what is happening, and you have to just simply deal with it. A luxury product is different because that is not a mandatory spending. You don't have...
Exactly. I'm gonna disagree there.
Some things that are considered luxury, it's still almost necessity to buy, like phones.
I don't agree as phones as luxury.
I don't either, but tell that to fucking government when you're like putting that on your expense list. And it's a luxury, and so is the internet. Fucking choke somebody.
So thank you, Madeline. So, even, like, not using the more extreme examples like the phone, I'm sorry, I got a dance break. Yeah, we're in some heavier conversation tonight, Madeline, so so, an example for me, right? It's been a pretty big struggle for me to choose to not support Hasbro because D&D has been my life, right? Like, I would not be the person I am today, and odds are pretty good I might not be here at all if it wasn't for D&D. So, D&D is a luxury product, right? I don't need it, but I still probably wouldn't have lived if I didn't have it when I did.
And I think the fact that, like, once you have the knowledge of something bad happening, trying to find alternatives that still fit that thing is still pretty much what most people would do. In my, like, and just throwing that out. But there are some times where, like, there really isn't, like, another Harry Potter, just to go back to that. And I know a lot of people, like, they grew up with that. So separating some things might be a little more difficult.
What is Path to Partner?
Oh, Path to Partner, that is the next thing for Twitch.
Okay.
Why, is that appearing somewhere?
It's on your thing, it says streaming Path to Partner.
Oh, Lamau.
One more day of full fantasy life before fortune.
Also, Mog posted quite a bit and has asked you a question about it. Tatsu.
I know, we just kept getting in conversations. Why would I not be able to separate it myself? To me, and it also depends on which topic it is, there's a lot of things that are very separated from what I deal with in life. So, like I'm going to use this one as an example. There are things that are absolutely terrible happening east from us. I know that. I do not want to necessarily have anything to do with that. Microsoft is involved in that somehow. Knowing that, I still use Xbox Game Pass. It is so unbelievably far removed from myself that there's so many steps that eventually gets to that point than me playing Oblivion, if that makes sense. It's hard for me to... It's one of those things like racism and LGBT is far more at home because I can see that, and that's people with me. Not saying the fact that, oh, it's completely out of my mind, therefore I'm going to completely ignore it. I'm aware of it. But there's so many things that can happen that I can only worry about so many things at a certain radius, that once you start getting outside of that radius, starting to worry about every single aspect becomes very difficult. Like, I don't fully know the story of this, but like the mineral farmers in third world countries and the terrible living conditions they have, as they're the ones that are picking up the materials that we use for our electronic products. That sucks. And I agree with that sucks. I wish, like, if I had a genie, I would wish a lot of these problems away.
You have a genie.
I do have... Yeah. I do have a genie.
You have a genie, though.
So in your life, it's hard to separate from
side. So
It's not only that it's so woven in my day to day that like the Gene said before, it's picking your battles, because
it's something that you can't ignore versus something you can, and you only have so much as for instance, like before, trauma bandwidth.
And different people have different levels that they're able to handle that, and I completely understand that those that have a wider radius of that are more affected and are able to live with those thought processes. Like I'm going to say Bucket is one of those examples. That's just comparing. Bucket is. I'm trying to say this in the most, because I'm not saying this in a negative manner. This is just you are able to see a lot of the problems further out, and it does affect your life more than it does for myself. I don't know how to really say this in a positive manner. I'm trying to say it in a positive manner, and the words are not coming to me. Wider bandwidth. But myself, I only have so much that I can necessarily worry about. Like, we've already talked about, on my own personal stuff, we already talked about how much I'm worrying about work, how much I'm worrying about money, what I'm supposed to do for things, what am I going to do with my own life. Going further and worrying about other stuff like political and so on is stuff that I try to keep an eye on, but there's only so much that I can do, and going way far out to worry about that, I start getting myself exhausted and feeling like I can't do anything because everything I do is contributing to something bad. And and there's only so many spell slots I have to contribute to that. So I have to pick and choose my battles in order to be productive and forward moving. Otherwise, I myself would just not be able to function. Like I said, it is a very complicated topic, and everyone has their own personal limits and own personal battles that they choose and how much they go for. We've already shown this where there are different opinions here, even in this call, but there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm hoping that we're all able to walk forward from this, just knowing more about each other rather than anything negative coming from his.
Oh no, that's entirely what I'm taking away from it is that you have a different tolerance for these things than I do, and my tolerance is much higher. What I'm willing to sacrifice is, and it's not even stating as a fact of character or my ability to sacrifice is greater than yours because of, honestly, probably because my more privileged background.
I could probably see that, yeah. I don't know how much your background is, but you've heard mine and how much I'm just like, nope, I'm attaching to these things. These things are mine. Fuck you.
Grew up poor as dirt. Family is now rich.
Give me money.
My family is rich. It actually really sucks, by the way, if you want to be self-made and your family is rich. Because you know what your parents want to do when you grow up poor and they now have money? They want to cram it down your throat. I appreciate that effort, but
it kindly piss off.
Not really. I love my parents. I'm also privileged in that way too, where my parents were not terrible people. It seems most of my friends have good parents.
Yeah, I'm afraid to. My parents do not even know that I stream or anything like that, and I do not want them to come in here at all. I do not want to become successful and have them come over here. It's like, oh, would you be able to help with? No.
No.
No. And it is, like I said, and it's one of those things, the fact that, like, as fucked up as it is a lot of the times where I just decide to be more ignorant. I try not to think about a lot of things. Not because I don't want that, like, I don't want certain problems to be fixed. It's just, I don't have the time nor spell slots. You know what I mean? I just do not have that ability to worry about that.
It'll make you go insane.
Mm-hmm. Hell, my own shit in my own life is already making me go insane. I don't need to worry about politics on top of it. Kind of deal.
Yeah, like, oh, Julie, thank you for the gifted sub. Myself, for example, I always avoided looking at politics at all until like 2016, 2017 or so. I wanted absolutely nothing to do with it. It was when they started to decide to make it my problem that I involved myself at all.
But another thing is we have different positionings in how this affects us. For instance, like
another
as
ahead.
Somebody in the LGBT community and somebody that is queer in many ways, this affects me in a way that can be dangerous to my life.
Mm-hmm. While even in that very same thought, it is unfortunate, but it is the truth. I live in a very small town filled with pretty much just rednecks. A lot of the LGBT stuff does not exist here. Therefore, I do not get to see the majority of the problems or even the where-do. I only hear it on the internet. And the internet has everything from truth to wild fiction. So it's really hard to parse what is and isn't true. But just because of that, I also don't see it on my day-to-day, so therefore it does affect me very differently. What the wild truth? The stuff that you hear from stereotypes, that's pretty much the kind of stuff that I hear all the goddamn time when it comes to anything LGBT related around here.
No, I have to literally look for it. Like I live in the capital city of my state, and it's still technically a small town. Because of how, like, we have a city of sorts. The city is like maybe half a mile. And like people only go there to work. No one lives in there. It's one of those weird, we have a city because it feels like we need to have one because we're the capital city of the state. And I live in West Virginia, by the way, if anyone doesn't know.
I think words while typing or speak sometimes skip over them when typing.
Yeah, because like I live, like I'm not going to reveal the town, but I live in Wisconsin, and I live in a very, very small town.
Give me your cheese.
Which I said that, and one person thought I was talking about California. I'm like, no, you dumb bastard.
What? How small town California? What?
Yeah, what? What do you mean California's known for their cheese? You know, cheese and wine. I'm like, I'm gonna strangle you. But yeah, we're like here in real, like in when I say like real life, anytime that I go out and I'm disconnected from the internet. Whenever I'm disconnected from the internet and I am just going out into work and all that kind of stuff, the only time that I ever hear anything even remotely about LGBT is some old guy who comes up to me at work and starts complaining about stuff, and it's very clearly behind the times. Like that, you know? Like, that's the only time I get to hear about LGBT-related stuff in this town, is the kind of stuff that doesn't actually help form an actual opinion, you know? And then I go look on the internet, and the only thing I can see is stories and stuff like that. And some of them I find out later of, oh no, that was a fake Reddit story. And it's like, I unfortunately do not see this enough where that could have been real or fake, and I would have no idea until someone tells me.
If it came to Reddit, like you can generally agree, you can generally like put it in the fake category.
Yeah, like that's the thing. But here's the thing: is that I saw a story on that. I forget where it was, but I was reading it, and then later I found out that was from Reddit. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, the fact that without, the Fox News conservative kind of deal, where it's like, I could be listening to something, and it could be based off something that is true. It could be based off something that is completely arbitrary and fake. And unfortunately, I have no idea because I have no reference to actually go out and actually learn. Aside from, like, maybe getting in voice calls. But then I'm listening, when I'm talking to people in voice calls, that also has its own issues of sometimes it's just people's opinions rather than what is factual. Not all the time, but
yeah,
it's still the same kind of issue of just like...
Like you and I had just pretty, like, extended conversation on the subject a while back.
And it does, and it also does point out, like I said, of ignorance and people who actually live with it and people that don't live with it. Where the fuck are these diamonds? For the swear, I'm gonna shove this pickaxe into my face so hard I'm gonna puncture a lung. God damn it!
As a good like overall thing here, I do, despite the fact that this conversation is what it is, it's not super heated, and I appreciate that. Like, we just are talking from our standpoints as friends and coming to understanding. Like, I am totally okay with agreeing to disagree in these situations. Like, I understand, like, my take on this is if it's a luxury product, then, like, you don't necessarily need to spend on it. But then I also understand that there are sanity reasons, and people have their own tolerances for it. Like, my own personal tolerances is if it's something like I don't necessarily need to survive, and it's doing something like that, I don't get it. But then there's other people who feel that that is something they need to survive. For instance, you and Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. And for me, that's also, just to go back to politics, but in a funny way, this is why I was told when I was in high school that I should be a politician, because I can argue and not get pissed off. I can argue and then we come to an understanding and we go, oh, okay, and we move on. Not, you don't agree with me, therefore you must die.
You must die.
I am going to swallow the end of my pickaxe. Where the hell do I find diamonds? It's my last thing I need to do with miner. That was what I was trying to do for the last 45 minutes before.
And it's really funny because at the same time, this whole thing came up with me talking about how, like, people have been canceled because they did this stupid, like, emotional damage, even though that shouldn't be an issue. Like my whole point was, like, I think, like, there's different tolerances that make things okay and not okay. Like, the emotional damage thing is, like, silly and strange and, like...
Yeah, because it's like, and like I said, it has to do with different levels of stuff, because... Like I said, another touchy subject about it, like it is, like I said, Harry Potter, and I'm just constantly bringing that up because that is the particular touchy point. Where
I mean, it is currently one of the only things you can buy a product of and accidentally contribute to genocide. So,
and yes, what J.K. Rowling is doing is wrong, and if it were up to me, she would not be a part of it anymore. But
I think they want to get rid of her as well.
And that's one of those things. The fact that I hope that does the thing, because I do, like I said, I do not want to actually be contributing to someone who is doing something maliciously out of, this kind of stuff. That's not okay. But to then look at someone who, but to me at least, to look at someone who does enjoy Harry Potter and go, you can't enjoy this because of this. and have them ruin their entire enjoyment of a product that's something that could be very integral to their childhood, their past, their character. I can understand wanting to educate, but then to, like I said before, to pretty much get to a point where how some people choose their battle, or some people online choose the battles of demonizing the people who, I educated you, therefore you should be on this side. And you shouldn't do it. You should join the boycott. To me, is wrong. Because...
That's why I'm mentioning that boycotting is privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody can afford to make the choice to not spend.
Mm. And I know I brought up Scott because that was a far more direct political one, and I understand that, and I understand people were upset at Scott, and I can understand the people that were LGBT not wanting to contribute to FNAF anymore because of the things. I just don't, and I understand like that happening, but then that stretched out to attacking people who enjoyed FNAF stuff, where I believe there's a separation because they themselves were not the ones that did the contribution. Why are they getting yelled at for Scott's actions? It is the same kind of thought process, and while it is different, and I completely understand it is different, it has the same kind of mentality mindset to me of, this person did something wrong, and because you're associated in this way, it is also your fault. And I grew up with that kind of thought process. My father was
money, paper trail.
Yeah. And some of it's money. Other, like for me, I dealt with it with family. I dealt with it with both my mother and father doing terrible things. They were... I hope this doesn't get clipped because I really don't want this to ever show up to my parents and have them hear it. But they were drug addicts when they hadn't. Like, part of the reason why I messed up is because I actually have acid in my blood. Like, my parents were dropping LSD when they had me, and that did fuck up my ability to grow. And I actually do have it naturally in my blood system for the rest of my life. But...
So Stone, welcome in. We're having a pretty hefty conversation
we are
today.
having, sorry about that. I know there's like, fantasy life, and here we are, talking about a heavy subject.
I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time.
And I'll just finish it off with saying things like, I grew up with the thought process of, this person did this, therefore you have to change what you are in order to make it better. And I know this is different. There is, and especially with like the contributing with things, it is different. But to me, it triggers that same sore wound that has been my entire life. So I do not have the tolerance to deal with it, kind of deal. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I have a couple of examples that are kind of similar. So there's someone who actually no, there's two different people who were in my first D&D group, right? Functionally the older men who basically raised me. One of them, he's former EOD. He was bomb disposal in the army. And he served on like active tours and stuff in his lifetime. And there were people who... Okay, so another person who was in the group, I think it'll make more sense if I explain for him first. Who was tried and convicted for manslaughter.
Okay.
I believe it was someone had broken into his home and was threatening his, I believe it was his nephew? Someone was threatening the life of a family member of his and had broken into their home. And he fell in, and they tumbled down the stairs, and the guy that fell down the stairs with him didn't survive to the bottom. And there were a lot of people who made critique of the whole group for, like, how dare you, like, spend time with that person who killed someone in your own community. And it's like, look, one of these... He's not the only person in this group who has killed somebody. One of them did it in the military, and you're fine with that. Both of them did it to defend someone else's life. So there's so much going on that's so different for everyone that you know. That, like, it's... Unless someone is actively, knowingly, deliberately causing harm directly, try to assume the best of people. That's all that I have to say on it.
Just put your heart into it.
Can't find it. Okay. Yeah, because pretty much, like, at the end of the day, I'm hoping that I was going to say Square Enix, but I'm like, we said that as a hypothetical, not that it's actually happening. But I'm hoping, like, if I were to suddenly, like, go on stream and play a Five Nights at Freddy's game, or Genie decides, ooh, hey, this Harry Potter wand is $5. I really want it because it looks cool. I understand the terrible stuff that's happening in the background, and I'm really hoping that just because we get that, we're not seen as bad people, because we don't, and we are not okay with the bad stuff that happens. We just like the products. And I know it goes a lot deeper than that, but I'm just hoping, like, as just a blanket statement kind of deal, you know?
Just put your heart into it. Just put your heart.
A lot of the pessimism was like no sense of trying to empathize, and we have reached a timeline where it's imperative to actually communicate without explosion of emotion. Like, yeah, like, and you can even get still emotional when it comes to conversations, but it's the separation between, like, understanding that you can get emotional and you can get passionate about something, but then still be able to talk to come to understand each other, even if you walk away with not like convincing the other person, but just like, I understand where you're coming from, and just, I don't agree with that, but I understand that, and still being able to walk away as friends, as people to talk to. That is being lost in a lot of things nowadays. As I see so many times of, like, you don't agree with me, therefore you are the problem. So, but we just don't agree.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash?
I mean, let's be fair. In a lot of other friend circles, if we had this conversation, like, if you weren't me and I wasn't, if I wasn't me and you weren't you, it could have turned into a friend-ruining, explosive argument that just, like, got nowhere, and it was not constructive at all. Like, there are a lot of circumstances where people will just start screaming at each other, and, like, really you'll see the breaks of things. I think, honestly, this conversation probably makes us stronger as friends, rather than weaker. But at the same time, it is a risky conversation to have with friends, because it could ruin and end the friendship. Which, for us, we are more mature than that, and we are of a mindset that we want to learn about each other and grow as people together. Like there is a mutual understanding that we aren't going to just explode on each other. And that is a blessing on it, like in and of itself. Like a lot of groups would have just imploded with these kind of conversations. I have seen a group like that before, and was part of a group like that before.
Just put your heart into it.
Just like for me, I'm just gonna say this because I know me and Jing talked about it way in the past, but like stuff revolving LGBT, the only real experience I have is actually 2 very negative experiences, and therefore brings a sense of apprehension when it comes to the situations. Not because I'm necessarily against it, it's just because I've only seen it in the very negative sense. Therefore, I don't have much to work with besides the negative sense kind of deal. But I have been in conversations where like I'm trying to explain that, and therefore it gets dismissed as, oh, well, you've just been dealing with the bad side, so therefore it's not good. It's like, to put into a different spot, it's like, imagine if someone said, this place's steaks are amazing, therefore the steaks are good. And you go, I don't really like steak. I've never had a good experience with steak. And that person goes, oh, you just haven't had the right steak. Here, eat this steak. To me, I think the fact that if someone goes, hey, I've only had bad steaks, you may want to be a little more tactful than going, eat the fucking steak.
Oh, you mean like how I try to discuss how D&D is supposed to work, rather than just say, just play a good D&D game.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Big hour-long conversation. People tuning in. Man, I was hoping for a come chill time. What the fuck is that?
I think that for me at least, I find it's important for when I'm streaming, for example, that I don't shy away from having a difficult conversation. I think that it's very important to just have the conversation and try to come out of it better than it is to try to avoid having the difficult conversation. And I know not everybody agrees with me on that, but that's the way that I see things, is I think that a comfy space should be a space where you're not afraid to bring up a subject out of like fear that you'll be admonished or punished for bringing up a subject.
Where you can have an opinion. Even if it's not agreed upon, you can have your opinion and you can have it.
I mean, everyone is allowed to have their own opinion, like, regardless of the social stigmatism that it comes from having those opinions. Like, I think it's, you can have your opinion, but you're not, like, you don't necessarily need to share your opinions sometimes.
Just put your heart into it.
Yeah, I agree with that, because there's a couple of things, like, I've explained it in a different sense that, to me, I don't agree with, but I understand how it exists in the world.
I'm on your side. So,
And just, I may not agree with it, but there are different levels between what I agree with and what I go with, rather than what the rest of the world does. And as long as that is done in a safe manner that doesn't hurt anybody, then that's perfectly fine. It's when any of that stuff starts getting into cramming it down someone's throat or demonize them because they don't share the same opinion as you, that I don't, then I just shake my head and go, nope, now we've crossed the line.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dash?
I'm doing great up here.
I need 5 diamonds and I've been running around all over the world, and apparently it's like a 5% drop. So I am like, it's the last one that I need for minor. That's why I keep saying things like, you want to see how far I can can jab this pickaxe in my forehead?
So, where's my dock?
I'm waiting for this timer to spawn or give myself a lobotomy.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dock? I'm on your side.
So I hope that everyone in here, in chat, I hope everyone is doing well. I know this got to a really heavy kind of topics, but I hope everyone's still like enjoying here. Todd just calls where the timers were all along. I would have a fit.
I think this still, regardless, is a good conversation to have been had. Like it does help people understand who we are as people, where we come from. Like for instance, like we can agree to disagree. We can also like talk about like how our backgrounds are different and how that may change how we view things.
Definitely, I do agree. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on rock. But I completely agree with you.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dock?
Hello, Tuna.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dock?
And yeah,
Always grumpy, never happy. Deal with it.
mileage will vary too when it comes to a lot of things, like especially when it comes to resilience. Individual resilience does not mean
resilience. I heard Brazilians, and I was like, what?
Everyone's resilient.
The whole conversation, Bucket.
Yeah, the whole time I was just talking about Brazil.
Radfield, by the way.
I've just been really confused the entire time. I was talking about Brazil.
Just the entire time, Bucket's like, this is all wrong. But anyway, about those Brazilians.
Like, what do you mean? This is what I've been talking about this entire time!
Man, I got whiplash from that.
No, everyone's resilience will vary. Like, and people with low resilience does not make them, like, someone with lower resilience to things does not make them a worse person. Like, it is a factor that you cannot necessarily change about yourself. And having high resilience does not mean necessarily good things either. It could mean you ignore a lot of things when you really should be paying attention to them.
Oh boy, can't wait for another 5 minutes for this damn thing to spawn so I can get another diamond maybe.
Oh my god, is it one of those?
Yep. It is a rare drop from any boss crystal. And I need 5 of them. I got 4. Yeah, but my pain, here it is.
Kill me now!
Yeah, it's like, Tassi, you upset by this conversation? No, I'm upset by this fucking rock. Diamonds are hard to find again. You need to be. I don't care. It's a video game. Let me have fun.
Does Tuna want to play with us?
I won't be able to do any online thing because it is getting close. Unfortunate. Tomorrow and the day after, though, while I am going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, I do have the nights off.
I might vibe for a bit on Final Fantasy tomorrow, but I've got a lot of tech stuff that I've got to set up ahead of the debut. And then I have to run D&D tomorrow too.
I am not sure if I'm running D&D or not tomorrow. No one has not responded. Actually, let me see if anyone's.
Blitz. Diamonds are forever. My patience is not. True.
Just put your heart into it.
Compton is offering to log in and trade you a diamond.
Unfortunately, it's not has to do with trading. I have to actually mine it. It's one of those.
Oh, it's one of those resources, isn't it?
Just no, it's not. It's one of those things. I also have 5 of them on hand right now because of chest keeping. But no, I have to specifically mine it.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dodge?
You can't give Tatsu a shout out, Sag.
I'll do it anyway.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dodge?
Appreciate. Right before at jail. Yeah, it's
But you know what I'm so excited for, though?
Hmm.
Community learning nights.
Yes.
I'm gonna plug this every stream. Until it happens.
We definitely have to figure out what day works for everybody to do so.
We were talking about starting to do it just like community days.
Gotcha.
Just put your heart into it.
Nice face, I approve.
Fine, clip.
What clip?
I'm down, never mind, I'm fine.
Oh.
Just put your heart into it.
Bucket got a bit of that last week. Bucket was streaming and I was just chilling out and I was playing Call of Duty. So it's just, I'm fucking dead. I'm fine. No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine again.
That was literally what happened. You were like about to die, then you were okay, then you killed the guy that was going to kill you, and then you're like, I'm okay, and then you died immediately after that.
Yeah. What happened was I was in the middle, like I shot a dude and I was reloading, and as I was reloading, I rounded the corner and there was 3 dudes right in my face. I was like, I'm fucking dead, and then I freaking shotgunned them all. I'm like, I'm fine. As I'm dying and a grenade lands on my feet, I'm like, I'm fucking dead. Dives around the corner, blows up. I'm fine again. It was very chaos 5 seconds. Yeah, and then second grenade came. No, actually, it wasn't. Okay, it was a grenade, but it was a rocket-propelled grenade. So I'm like, I'm fine. Never mind.
I'm on your side. So,
It's like, out of all the Call of Duty games, it's like I said before, I do not like to pay for Call of Duty because they're just rehashing the same shit over and over again. But it's free on Xbox Game Pass, and I just love being able to play it and just turn my brain off and do something stupid.
It makes me really wish I could play Blacklight Retribution again. It was a free-to-play first-person shooter. It's fairly Call of Duty-ish. Like heavy weapon customization. Very run and gunny type game.
Black.
Black. I was basked. You almost forgot? What do you almost forget?
Welcome back, Shinrato. I am now a hero as a miner.
Nice.
I finally got my diamonds.
Oh,
wait.
One thing I was going to mention about like Microsoft stuff. The impossibility of boycotting Microsoft is like, if you want to exist in in the modern age and work things, it's sometimes things just are not possible to do. Yeah. And that's all I'm going to say on that.
Thing that everyone should do. If you get to heroic, get the topmost thing for your skill tree. I'm able to look at it and it's telling me, if I get this and if I get one more level, I'll be able to get it. Minus 5% charge time for all lives.
Oh. My goodness.
Yeah. So I just need to get one more level as a miner, and then I'll be able to do that. Because I finally found my diamonds. Only took a bajillion and a half years. Only took 45 minutes of talking about differing opinions and having an argument for the diamonds to show up. Only enough pressure into the chat.
I would call this a debate, not an argument.
Tomato, tomato. I know, I think...
I don't think it was structured enough to call it a debate. A disagreement.
Disagreement. I wouldn't call it necessarily an argument, though. Arguments are more violent, I think.
Yes, it's 50 bits, Jelly.
Ow. Ads here about 20 seconds. I just looked over and realized. Sorry, everybody.
They sneaked up on you. It's hard to, like...
No, I didn't mean to do it. No more bits. Thank you very much, though. Every little bit helps.
Jelly, you have been very generous recently, so, like, if you want to take a break from sending bits to people, then it's understood.
Make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost.
Exactly. Oh, I see why I need all this money. To make my town good. I am running out of money building stuff for my town.
That and the fact that...
I've been running out over and over too.
Yeah.
I'm on your side. So, where's my dosh?
Getting enough money as well to buy all the recipes from Dude Man is also very expensive.
Just put your heart into it. I'm on your side. So, where's my dosh? Go ahead. Take this.
Here you go.
Yes, Tuna.
Street factory offices and storage lasted 25 years. Wait.
On 140 points to gathering and for crafting. Wow, that's actually pretty dang good.
And crafting.
That'll definitely be helpful once I get to the point of being able to make the true Hammer of Time. We just have to do a lot more multiplayer in order to get that. Because I can do it solo, but it's so much easier multiplayer.
Just put your heart into it.
Yeah, Joey, I was still talking about food and
Here. Use this. Just put your heart into it. Just put your heart into it. Here,
Let's enter the
use
quest.
this. Go ahead, take this.
Oy, 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 oy. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at the time. I do need to shower and stuff before work, so I'm going to do a couple things, and then I gotta get going.
No.
Your mom scared the fuck out of you. Your mom just around the corner.
Ah, startled from the shadows with ice cream.
I hope at the end of the day, everyone, not only in chat, but also everyone in this voice chat, is having a good day. I hope everyone's doing alright.
I am having a pretty good day.
It's good. The bucket looks like he went AFK. Bah. Before I'm forgetting, I am going to my world, to my big island and just buffing everything for ranking up. It'll make everything tougher, but tougher also means more experience and such. And there's a lot of zones that us together, we're still able to like hammer out so many of the things, so.
Just crafting so much stuff.
I forgot my snacks in the microwave.
Oh.
Oh
I retrieved them. They're so good. They're still Nami.
It's too bad I can't improve the area's ranks just by looking at it in the map, and I have to fast travel to it and then interact with them.
Oh yeah, that's really annoying.
And since we've been kind of going ham on it, a lot of them can be upgraded.
Hammer, 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 hammer. Dunk, dunk. What a craft cycle.
Hey, pal.
Jelly getting ice cream makes me laugh just because I keep eating the Cookie Monster ice cream. Lives rent free in my head now.
I'm looking forward to having a big scoop after stream too. I was going to yesterday, but then I got the the final model delivery, and I was like, I need my hands free. I cannot the ice cream.
I think I just did the maximum amount of damage you can do in the game.
Go ahead. Take this.
Who is Odin exactly? Like,
Odin is from the first game. He, in the first game, there is the main castle, which your character takes part in, which is Castile. You see the Laura, who is the princess of it, and you have seen Wario Helmet. Wario Helmet is the lead paladin of Castile. However, they're at feud with the Dark Sultan in the desert area. Dark Sultan isn't actually evil. Him and Eric, the king, is just embroiled in a prank war. And Odin is the Dark Sultan's paladin. That's it.
oh,
Yeah, he looks like a super epic dude, but he's actually he's just the captain of the guards of that region.
I noticed he's very shy because I talked to him and he's like, I don't know you.
I'm not very good at talking. And you put your hand on his shoulder, you go, don't worry, dude. Same.
juice boy, beer boy, come to life.
What's this?
Tatsu, you're a carrot now. Item doesn't meet the requirements. What?
The one that you probably have to turn in is something top or higher, and the other ones that you have are standard quality. The one top that you do have is equipped.
Apparently so. So I have to go all the way back to change out my...
Do you have it equipped on you or on a player?
It's not on me, it's on one of my NPCs.
What you can do before you go back, if you haven't yet, you can actually go into your own equipment, equip it on yourself, and then unequip it. Because you
I'm just
can.
gonna see if I have the materials to craft another one.
That you can do too.
I do not.
I don't want to go to work.
Hey, kid.
Thank you, you two, for randomly playing a video.
What do we have here? What's this? Go ahead.
Been thinking now all my bits with disadvantage on Thursday.
I have canceled Thursday's game. I was booped too hard. My booping injuries have taken priority. I must mend these wounds. And it's all Shinrado's fault. I'm telling everyone right now.
Let's see.
Go ahead. Take this. Enough meddling, Pest. The dawn of a new world.
Yeah, final boss, level 99. Final boss, level 60.
Oh no, I caught tuna.
Yeah, I have like tons of Mysteria Masonry and Minty ore and like gold and platinum. No iron though. Not a bit.
Okay, I am missing one strangeling.
Oh, that sounds really painful.
No, because here's the thing, and this is where it gets weird. Out of all the strangelings, like standard strangelings, I have all 49 out of 49. But out of all the people in my world, I have 49 out of 50. Who's the last one? I'm assuming it's like a completionist thing, or one of the quests I have to do at the end. I'm gonna check something real quick, and then I gotta get going.
Okie dokie.
Tuna in cans. Jail in 2 minutes, by the way. Alright, alchemist. And we have to stop him with the carpenter. Ranked up the carpenter, let's go!
Alrighty. There's a couple things I can do, but with the time, I have to get ready to go to work.
Okie dokie.
So, for tomorrow's my day off. However, tomorrow's also when Final Fantasy XIV is going to be updated. Therefore, it will have the new content out for End of Dawn Trail. The new relic stuff is happening. So, just like anything else, I am going to be wanting to do that. So, I will have times where I'll still play Fantasy Life here. I'll probably still be open to play with anybody who wants to play. However, a lot of my time might be focusing on Final Fantasy, so I'll be splitting between both of those quite frequently. So, just putting that out there so everyone knows that tomorrow I will be streaming. I don't know exactly how long, but I'll probably be streaming at my normal time of 4:30, 5 o'clock Central Standard till whenever I feel like I'm done for the day. But considering it's going to be new stuff, I'm going to be doing that quite a bit. And I'll probably be doing the same thing for Wednesday. So the general plan for the entirety of the week is going to be Final Fantasy XIV and Fantasy Life. Sent you spoiler. Okay. I kind of think I know what it is, but gotcha. Yep. I figured that because I have that quest going. That's why I figured that's what it was. So yeah, expect a lot of Final Fantasy tomorrow with dashes of Fantasy Life when other people are on and wanting to game. But for the most part, it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV. Other stuff that I'm going to be pushing for is maybe over the weekend I'm going to see what else I can do to see what else I can add to the channel. So those that are listening, if you are in the Discord already, if you could keep an eye on the tabs that I have for my side of things, because I might be asking a lot of questions of like, what else would you like to see? so I can just help make the experience better and see what else I can start adding and start doing. Just as a general for when I actually have time to think about it. I await the final of fantasies that are not 14. Maybe I'll actually give you everybody a moment to actually catch up with this insanity that I have done. Because I've only played this game just about, what, I don't know,
Just a little bit.
yeah, 68 hours. And this game's been out for, what, a little over 7 days now?
Oh my god, I have 60 hours in the game.
Yep. So for now...
It stacks up fast.
Oh, that it does.
It does stack up fast.
So I do apologize for how heavy things got today, but it was just one of those things that wanted to talk about, so we just got there. Really don't know what else to really go from here. A lot of things are just going to be kind of up in the air while we're getting things going. But for now, I'm going to raid out and get things going and get myself ready for work. So I'll see you all tomorrow for me to dive into the headspace that is Final Fantasy. But for now, I'm going to hit my ending screen right away, and I'm going to get going because I'm running out of time. Bye-bye.
Bye, Tatsu.
Bye.